There we go. Wait. Because I need to add filters. Copy all filters. Can I do that? No? Ah, yes, I can. Copy filters. See if you can notice a difference. There you go. For some reason, I've had this problem before. The microphone, or OBS is probably the problem. It will randomly decide, no, your mic's not working now. Just randomly, nothing happens. I mean, no updates, nothing Windows. It'll just go, nope, your mic's not working. You have to re-add it. Don't know why. But there you go. It should be fixed. Let me know if it's not. Good morning. That was a nice wake up, wasn't it? I normally skip over those kind of songs. I think, people don't really like hearing the rocky stuff. Try and keep it upbeat. Good though. Yeah, The Haunted are good. I also used to do this at Karaoke by The Haunted. Say karaoke. Okay, this was well good. They used to do like a rock band thing on a Wednesday night at a local-ish pub. And you'd play rock bands. You could pretend you're good at instruments. And they had like the karaoke for it as well. It's like Guitar Hero. But remember, it was Guitar Hero, but you also had drums and a bass. It's good, that. And I used to do... I was showing this before on stream. There was a video of me doing Iron Maiden.
You deserve it.
Run to the Hills. You keep those shit tunes up. I'll just rock up later. See? There you go. Band Hero. That might have been it. Hello, Crazy. Crazy. But that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. Sake. Right, I need to copy this now and put it in my fucking other scenes. Hold on. Right, copy that. There, hello, yeah. And there, hello. Right. Should be sorted. I don't know why the fuck it does this. So annoying. What the fuck? Look how young they are. What? No. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Is this how old Devil Driver were? I thought they were like a bunch of burly men. What? Good on him. No, bollocks. That is not his voice. He's not even gone through puberty. I'm genuinely shocked at that. What? Yeah, it must be. That is not... Hang on a minute. You're winding me up. That cannot be them. Devil Driver. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This. Right, that makes more sense. Is that they were trying to troll everyone? Don't ruin the joke. I was trying to convince. I was fucking convinced for a second. But hang on. Just like a piss take. Good. Good idea, though. I would have believed that. If you believe that, you'd believe a girl has 3 boobs. I think that's real. I'm still not sure what to feel about that. Has anyone seen that in the Discord? There's everybody's scrambling when I say this. There's a girl in the Discord with 3 tits. I suppose I can just show it on stream, actually. It's nothing dodgy. No worse than what you get on Twitch normally. Oh yeah, I sort of come round to the idea a bit. It's a 3 boob chest plate. I mean, I am a bit suspicious that when I looked at it a bit closer, I was like, hang on a minute. Those nips look a bit weird. They're a bit too prominent. Not going to let me, is it? Oh, it is. No. Zoe here will not have... I'm open to the possibility they're not real. But she's got an OnlyFans as well. Crazy's interested. Think of all the milk. 3 cups of tea at once. You can't see the seams of the chest plate. I mean, I suppose the easiest explanation is that it is just a fucking fake chest thing. Because they look, we were saying, like, maybe if the middle one looked a bit weird and deformed, it'd be believable, but they look too symmetrical. There's loads of girls on Insta. Is there? What the fuck is going on with the world? How has she got an OnlyFans? Because surely there, you'd go in and be like, oh, well, I'm into 3 boobs, and this woman's only got 2 now. I've seen the OnlyFans. They're targeting men like you. It's worked. I mean, I'm not signing up for OnlyFans, don't get me wrong, but there's loads of girls on Insta doing it. That's annoying. Trying to get them out. But then why would you have an OnlyFans? Surely people would just look at her Instagram. The thing, I would have believed it more if it wasn't for the fact that the nips looked a bit weirdly sort of photoshopped. Dreams shattered. Didn't you even look this up last night? You were like, didn't you look it up? And then you're like, oh, it is a thing. There is a condition called, I don't know, trimastophonia or something. Tri-tit. I reckon you're right. I reckon it must be a chest plate and then photoshopped quite well. You can wear skimpy outfits with a chest plate, just have to wear chokers. I don't even know what that is. To cover up the seams. Oh, chokers, sorry. I wish I had 3 hands. This from her OnlyFans bio cracking it. Oh, I am Kensley, 20, and probably the only girl on here with 3 boobies sticking out tongue face. I usually am closed up about this, as I mostly get weird responses and reactions when I tell people this, like they wouldn't notice. But I feel like it's a safe space for me to open up and talk about it. She looked like half a Toblerone. Yeah, all right, fair play. We should try it with 3 knobs. I did say though, no one else had seen this. Has anyone else seen or remember Octocock? I've brought this up before. I think Dip, you might have said yes to this. There was a video that was floating around the internet about, I'm not kidding, probably more than 20 years ago now, called Octocock. And it's self-explanatory. And it's very graphic. Wade and Dickie both explained how they have 2 hands and a mouth. Exactly. Oh, that'd be well good. Isn't it? Reminds me of the "Don't Look at Me, I'm Shy" lady.
Much favoured by the second Earl due to the marvellous views.
Oh,
of the
brilliant!
South Downs.
I know what's coming, and I love it already.
Oh, don't look at me. I'm just dust busting. Busting dust is so boring. Who wants to look at that? Not you. Oh, so much dust to bust and so few dust busting days to bust the dusting. Did I just say that? How boring. Oh, P.S. I'm shy.
The chimney piece is a Robert Adam.
This fits better these days rather than 14 years ago.
If you just make your way back into the main hall, please.
Oh, don't look at me! Don't look at my long body legs! Oh, don't look!
Very true. Women. This is shit scene because usually it's half naked saying "Don't look at me, I'm shy." It's all right. I appreciate your I don't know what the word is. Consideration. Can't show that on Twitch, probably. I'm sure that bloke is the Paperboy in Space. It is. It's fucking hell. What's his name? He's in Afterlife as well. And Ali G. Wait, is he the Paperboy in Space? He's in the Ali G movie, along with Martin Freeman. Not to be confused with Morgan Freeman. It's like she's on Twitch. People used to get called out on that kind of thing. Now it's just seen as hustling. Anyone want to chip in for a total of £181 to spend away on some ridiculously sized chest plate? If they're realistic, please do. I don't want to try boob one. If I had the option, just normal ones. I'm actually genuinely shy and people never believe me. Absolutely. Definitely not. How was everybody's weekend? Did you do something fun? Yeah, put it in the Discord, Zoe. We'll see, I probably can't look at it on stream, but I'm curious. Get an affiliate link. Probably get loads of viewers if I pop down. There is a guy on Twitch he's not, I don't even think he's, I suppose he might be. There was a guy I saw on Twitch, I didn't think he was trans, he just had tits, because he just very much looked like a bloke. He looked like me, basically, with tits. Wasn't sort of making any effort other than the tits. But they were pretty sure he'd had them put on. Fair enough. Like actual surgery. Football with the lads on Saturday. Mean Girls with the girls yesterday. Look at Hoodie. He's got such a diverse friendship group. That's a real man. He can play football with the lads on Saturday and watch Mean Girls with the girls on a Sunday. Girls and boys. You must have fancied the girls though, Hoodie, because men cannot be friends with women, remember, without fancying them. Movie night with one set of friends on Friday and sleep over with another set on Sunday. God, everyone's so fucking social. Gross. What's wrong with you? Got pissed 2 nights in a row over the weekend for your birthday. Sunday was a total write-off. You said you were feeling hungover as shit on Saturday. You done well to keep going. I'm only friends with people I fancy. Good. Good. What's this little bubble here? Hair problems. Girls equals Mrs. Sister-in-law and niece. Aww. Good on you. Posted them. Nice. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, they'd look quite comfy to lay on. You wouldn't want the other bits. Just cut the boobs out of that. I don't remember what we talked about as Discord. Really? I don't think you sounded very drunk. I actually had a weirdly productive weekend for me. My parents asked me if I want to go to that auction thing that I've spoke about before. The local... Well, it's just an auction. It's just up the road from me, and I was like, do you know what? Yeah, fuck it, I'll go with them. So I actually made an effort to get up early and go. I need to see if I've won my items, actually. So I went there. Oh, I had a weird experience there, actually. I was looking, because they have a lot of shit just sort of in the room. Sorry, hang on. Watch list. Lost. Leading. Oh, lost. Okay. Because they have a lot of items in the room, they have some stuff on the floor as well. And I remember, like, ducking down. I was looking through, I don't know what it was. It might have been some old fucking books or something. Sort of crouched down. And then someone must have walked past and farted right there. Because, honestly, I got, like, a cloud of stinking miasma of someone's fucking arse gas in my face. So, oh, you dirty old bastard. And they're all quite old people as well. Makes it worse. That was the main thing that stood out about that jolly. I played Pokemon, Monopoly, and Jackbox. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Can't love... I don't want to smell them. Smelling them is gross. Hearing them is funny if I'm not in the vicinity of them. If there's any risk of me breathing it in, I don't find it that funny anymore. Yeah, that's exactly it. 916. It smelled fucking horrible. It didn't even smell like a normal fart. It smelled way worse. Can't even explain it. There was something about it. Maybe they had C. diff. I done that. Then came home, went to sleep, and felt like I wasted the day. Then yesterday, I was quite productive. I actually got up and went out down the forest nearby to find some moss and decaying wood. But why? Oh, and dead leaves. Because my isopods, aka woodlice, have been arriving. I'm still waiting on some. I've been setting them up in sort of these bins, tubs. And I needed more dead wood, moss, and dead leaves for them. Thing is with that stuff, because you're supposed to, you don't have to, but I thought, no, I'm going to make the effort. Sterilize it, mainly not because I'm worried about bacteria, it's because obviously if you don't want to introduce some, I don't know, weird little bug or something else that then goes in the enclosure that might fuck with them. So I had to boil all the moss, and it fucking stinks. Not in a bad way either. It's not a bad smell, but it sort of makes you feel really sick. The smell of it is quite sick inducing. That's why I smelled of it, because I was boiling it. And then I had all this dead wood, and again, because you're not supposed to, obviously with dead wood, there's fucking all kinds of weird insects probably living in there. You're meant to bake the wood, but I had all this big tub of dead wood with me, well, at home, and then I was sort of looking through it, trying to brush things off that you could just get off immediately rather than baking them in an oven. But then there was just so many. I was like, I can't do that. So I chucked it outside in the end because I felt so bad about baking this wood that had fucking other insects in it and killing them off. I thought, that's not very nice, is it? Not very nice. Dip. And then made like 5 enclosures, so that took quite a few hours. And now they're sitting in the airing cupboard, hopefully reproducing. Watched a few things as well. Captain Phillips. I have seen it before. I couldn't really remember much about it, so it's worth a rewatch. Good film, that. Captain Phillips. I wonder if there's footage of the real Captain Phillips. Real Captain Phillips. I want to see footage. Probably not going to be, is there? Cap. Hello? So desperate to give me ads. Just have a little flick through this. Oh, there he is. So he was in there, was he? I'd assume it's not going to show the bit where they get shot.
Once aboard
Spoilers.
the Bainbridge, the pirate receives medical attention and begins to talk.
Oh, there he
He
is.
says they're running out of cot, an amphetamine-like drug prevalent in the region that helps relieve seasickness. And they also face another.
I'll have to watch that properly. The funniest bit with that was when he had the blindfold on, and then people got shot. Tom Hanks had his blindfold on, and then he went, "What happened? What happened?" Thank you very much. This is why you're in charge of my dating life. Good luck. You'll be rushed off your feet. Also watched Kunk on Life. Quite funny. I like Diane Morgan. Tried a bit too hard. I was saying it's basically Ali G. She's basically just Ali G, just not quite as... doesn't push it quite as much. Charlie Brooker? Really? I'm surprised at that, because he's not really a comedy guy, is he? Or is he? Because he does Black Mirror, doesn't he? You told me that, did you? I didn't even pick up on that. I must not have been listening. He used to do Screen Wipe. Didn't realise. I'll be honest, I thought that Kunk was pretty rubbish. You're not a fan? I quite liked it. There was some funny jokes in there, but it does just feel like this is Ali G. And I feel like it was quite cleverly edited as well. I don't know if she says all that stuff that to the person. Whereas Ali G, he would just sit there and really just push it and push it and push it, wouldn't he? I'm miserable, but I thought, meh, it was too try hard. Yeah, it's, to be honest, it's better than most comedy things that you get at the moment. I only laughed a couple of times out loud. It wasn't as funny as Knock Knock, was it? With Keanu Reeves. Which was really funny. Our Souls, yeah. The classic. What do you think happens to our souls? That reminds me of... Has anyone seen Cinderella with an S? And Jim Davidson. Anyone see that when they were younger? My friend's parents used to have it on VHS. I remember we used to watch it, and used to find it so funny. It's probably so cringe now. but it would bring back some memories. Where's the Souls song? Oh, the whole fucking thing's on here.
Hi folks, thanks for buying this mucky adult Cinderella video. Hope you
There you go.
enjoy it. But I tell you something, this nearly never got made. People said to me, Jim, why do you want to make a mucky
So
panther?
weird. I remember
I said,
watching
well,
this for,
it's never been done before.
honestly, about
I wanna
10
make one.
times.
They said, you can't. I said, there's no need to call me that. I happen to think there's a
Oh,
lot
there's
of kids
dildos in
all
it.
of us.
Careful.
Don't you agree? Just to recap.
Jesus, fucking hell, what's he said? I missed that. Hopefully it wasn't anything too dodgy. Jim Davidson, fuck's sake. Jim. Oh, this is it. I like this little man though. He was fucking well funny. Look at him. Funny little man,
We
isn't
can
he?
have a competition now. There we are, look.
He was the best thing about
I want all
this.
the little girls first. And a big cheer on the end to let the boys know you can do it better by yourselves. Ready, steady, and go. What wonderful things are told. What a bird dolphins are told. No flies ever seen on a beach are told. Big cheer, girls.
Charlie Drake, is that his name?
Sweeties for the girls. Here we are. Here we go.
He was funny.
All the boys now. Big cheer on the end to let the girls know you can handle it better by yourself. Ready, steady, and go. What a wonderful bird or go.
You get it. You get it. Arseholes. What the fuck is Ring With Me? Flinging sweets into the crowd, whack some burn in the eyes. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. I mean, it's gonna be fucking really outdated and cringe, but it might be funny. I'm gonna rewatch it. Just for the memories. Also watched. What was that? Western thing. Dip, you might be into this. American Primeval. That's it. Has anyone seen it? Looked all right. First episode seemed pretty good. Very Red Dead-esque. If you like that kind of thing, get it on. It reminded me a bit of 1899, and that was very good. I loved that. It was one of my favourite things I saw last year. I'm hating everything Wade is playing today. See, that's the sort of thing I think you would enjoy. Mucky Panto. What was that guy's name again? Charlie Drake. There he is. Aww. What was his thing then? Professionally known as an English comedian, actor, writer and singer. Okay. Probably ended up being a wrong un. I hate Mucky Panto, it's so cheap. Yeah, but that's sort of the point, isn't it? I suppose that's the idea of it. She loves mucky pants. And also watched, as Jim Davidson always been like he is now, I don't really know what he's like at the moment. I've sort of, funnily enough, he's fell off the radar a bit. But I think he's always been a little bit dodgy. But then I stand up, and I've never the barometer that I measure him on is Big Break, and he seemed alright on that. So, don't know. I've seen him in that, and I've seen him in Cinderella. That's it. Oh, and Generation Game. He has a radio show with a phone in. It's fucking mental, is it? He probably feels a bit empowered now. I did see that clip of him talking to that woman who had a go at him for making fat jokes. And I was actually on his side for that. Because he was doing the whole thing of like, it's not directed at you, it's just, I'm a comedian, it's a general joke. But then I don't know about all the other shit, because I heard he's very Farage inspired. Not sure how he got all these gigs on the BBC. I'm going to look him up later. That'll be a fun afternoon. Also watched, before I went to bed... Oh, hang on. Wait, before I get to this. I've watched most of SAS Rogue Heroes now, Dip. Not the new season, but the first one. I think I've got one episode left of the first season. It's really good. I didn't think it'd be like that. Class, isn't it? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I like it. I enjoy that kind of thing when it's... Saying the other day, it's a bit like Inglourious Bastards, isn't it, sort of? Not quite as extreme, but that sort of... shot in that kind of way. That's what it reminded me of. But yeah, I'd recommend that. It's not really like semi-serious. Yeah, it's not... And it's not really like a war series, is it? It's not like, oh, there's loads of guns and shooting and stuff. It's not really like that. No, it's interesting. I'd recommend that. I can look at the trailer, actually. I feel like the name SAS Rogue Heroes, that puts people off. Because it did for me. I was a bit like, don't know if I'm going to like that. There you go, first one.
I am bringing together men of a particular caliber. I've decided to form a parachute regiment.
There he is. Fucking Theon.
Of your new regiment, the SAS.
Peaky Blinders. It's got fucking Aegon in it as well.
Why do you want to fight in the desert, Dave?
Well, just looking at fascists, sir.
I am a long shot, but at least I am a shot. We will destroy more enemy
See?
airplanes on the ground than the RAF will destroy in the air.
Let the games begin.
Cook from Skins.
Who dares wins, and we will continue to dare.
What are the chances of survival?
10%.
Good.
Welcome to the SAS.
I'd recommend it. I was looking some of those people up as well. Interesting little stories. They are literally the start of the SAS. I didn't even know it started like that. Special Air Service, not Super Army soldiers. Brassic. What's Brassic? You still got your dirty birthday card up? I have actually. That needs to come down. It's been, how long's it been since my birthday? Over a week now. Come on. I thought, man, everyone says that. That's funny. Everybody says that. I think they made a bit of a error calling it SAS Rogue Heroes. Me and the missus were watching Beast Games. I've been laughing my arse off at how the boys just pick the boys. Do you know what? We started watching that. Got about 5 minutes in and was like, oh, nah, I can't deal with this.
These are my guys. The police crawlers, career criminals. I mean, look at us. We're not exactly the bloody mafia, are we? Disorganised.
Oh, I like him.
Hello, boys.
Kicking her leg.
Voila.
Does look quite good, this.
Stealing cars and tiny horses. Come on. Is that your career, is it?
I'll have a look at that. I've never seen Shameless. Don't blame you. I would have put it on. It's good for a show. Let's pick this apart. Yeah, well, I thought that, but do you know what put me off? It was that thing where it started off and it's like, oh, we're going to do this, do this, do this. And then once it starts, it gets into stuff where you get the headshots of people who are like, hi, my name's Corrine, and I'm here today because I just really need to support my family. And then it will do like a little montage of here's Corine's family, here's her backstory. I don't fucking care about all that shit. I don't want to have to sit and watch half the show talking about people's backstories and why they're here. Just get on with the game. I probably would have watched it otherwise. Mr. Beast, because I don't mind, like Mr. Beast, I can watch Mr. Beast stuff. It's easy watching usually, isn't it? It's just that bit that was like, oh, I can't be arsed with this. I hate him. Yeah, it's boring, and you just maybe we're wrong. Como, you can probably tell us, but I just get the feeling. Okay, so half the episode is going to be this, isn't it? It was the same when they actually tried to do the proper Squid Game on Netflix, even though that was a massive flop, wasn't it? It was the same with that. I watched the first episode and I was like, I can't be arsed. It's like 15 minutes of actual stuff, and the rest of it is some stranger arbitrarily talking about their life. I don't care. Yeah, it actually doesn't do too much of that. Okay. Yeah, maybe. It's probably just an easy watch, isn't it? You can't... Whether you like him or not, the videos are entertaining, Mr. Beast. Fucking get in? What? Pendulum coming to Margate now. I didn't even know they were still touring. That's fucking sick, Dickie. You'll definitely be going to that one, yeah? Has this just been announced? I can't believe you get all this stuff. We get nothing in Ipswich. Nothing. For some reason, Skindred like to come here quite a lot. I think they might have ties around here. Other than them, nothing. Hello, Tom. They do a little bit, but not loads. Yeah, that's it. Easy to watch and not to care about. Yeah, definitely. Easy to watch background TV when you're talking. Not great. Maybe I'll give it another go. Gervais at the Regent. Yeah, I think we get all right comedy stuff saying that. You're right. I didn't know he was at the Regent. Normally I'll go and see Gervais when he does his stuff. I think the last 3 I've been to. But this one just passed me by. You should move to Margate and live with Dickie. It's fucking up. It's up there as a place to live. You've got Pendulum, Karaoke. We have a queue of women outside like Bonnie Blue. Yeah, we could break the record for the other way round. The best things in life are free. Also, I watched the first episode of season 2 of I'll Be at the Front of the Queue to shag. Not to shag, just to hang out. You can be the receptionist, ticking people off as they come in. I reckon you'd get tired before you manage to break the record. I couldn't be arsed. I wouldn't even want to do it even if it was offered. Fuck that. Yeah, there you go, checking people's tickets. You're the bouncer. Checking for warts. I reckon this would be really sick, though. Well, good man. Imagine getting pissed up going to see that. Fuck, I'm well jealous of that, Dickie, because I guess you can just walk home from this place, can't you? As well. Dimps, would you hate all the other women in the queue for absolutely no reason? Of course! She's a lady. The natural order of things. I'd make sure they at least put their condoms and baby wipes were in a bin. Oh, fucking grim. Hey, any females dick away to friends with or shag. It's normal. It's perfectly normal. It's in your DNA. It's funny that. I mean, that is true. I'm not generalising because I know that it's not a sweeping statement about everybody, but in general, but my life at least, I've noticed blokes just tend to not really fall out. I honestly can't remember the last time I had a mate and actually fell out with them properly. I think we just can't be bothered. There's a lot of women just sort of they go through friends like fucking pot noodles. Not all of them. Not anyone particularly in here either. Just a general thing I've noticed when I was younger. More inclined to sort of go, she's a bitch. I can't be bothered with her anymore. I saw a video of Dimps squaring up to other women. Did you? No, Dimps is the most social out of everybody I know, I think. I've not spoken to my best man since the day after my wedding. You properly fell out. I think that maybe that's the difference as well. I think if blokes fall out, that's it. They don't tend to... and that's ego, a lot of that as well. It's like, I'm not fucking apologising. Fuck them. I don't think I'd get jealous, really. I'd be properly upset if you stopped talking to me, though, just because you got a girlfriend. Yeah, but that would be... that's understandable, because that is fucking lame. People do that. What did he do? Yeah, I'm curious. Well, if you want to talk about it. Want to talk about it? I put the video on your Discord. Nice. Let's have a look. What is this? Oh, for God's sake. What is this? Fucking hell. Breast off. What is this? Titty bashing. They're not actual fighters, though, are they? Is that sort of the point? What was that fucking video? Didn't Beth find it, Dimps, where there was that woman and she was like, she didn't knock that guy out with her tits. She was literally using them as like a blackjack kind of thing. Doosh, doosh, on his head. It's really mad, that. I like how it's a file and not a link. So you have it downloaded. Good spot, Dickie. What was that? Oh, I'll show you what that was. Oh, for fuck's sake. This. Ow! I like seeing the videos where women lift objects up with their heavy, saggy... Oh, yeah, that woman who could lift up an actual TV, doesn't she? Flops the tits over the sort of TV and then stands up and just carries it with them. It's impressive. Handy. TVs, chairs, toddlers, they should work for a moving company. It's like an extra limb, isn't it? Handy when you're bringing your shopping in. Yeah, because they're so big and heavy, it sort of clamps over them. Same sort of thing as if, I don't know, I suppose you could do it with a bit of paper. But these are big, absolutely huge knockers, good for shoplifting. No one's going to force you to lift them up, are they? That's how I want to be picked up. That would be funny. Oh. I watched the first episode of series 2 of Severance. I don't know about Severance. I'll stick with it because it was good. It just seems, I don't know, was this as good as I remember it being, or is it just quite average? Oh, I won't say anything about what happens. It was so good. Do you think? I just couldn't I wanted to get excited about it and just couldn't. Ba-doo-boo. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I don't know, something about it was... I'm not saying it's bad, because I did like the first season, but I think, I don't know, is this... I want to be excited by shows, and I just didn't feel very excited about, oh my God, oh, what's going to happen? Oh my God, what's going to happen here? But it is only the first episode. I'll definitely watch it all. It's because it gives you sweet nothing and tells you absolutely nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit... I mean, I can't say too much because I know people haven't seen it, but... We'll stick with it. It's better than most fucking crap on that's out at the moment, that's for sure. The plumber. Beardback plumber's here off to make a porno. Oh, I'd love it if he came in your room and saw you type that. He'd be well excited. We were supposed to have a maintenance guy do some work on the bathroom at 9 this morning. He cancelled within 3 minutes. Brilliant. Did you get up early as well, Qatari? That is fucking mental. He's got the stream on. He can hear it. No way. I don't believe it for a second. Mr. Plumber, the lady who's in the house wants to have sex with you, just on the off chance it wasn't muted. We were supposed... Run! Run while you can. Stop cock, more like go cock. Nice. Nice. Well, what is in the Discord that I haven't looked at yet? I think there's quite a few things. Saw that. Probably can't watch Postman Pat Gets Bummed Extreme Edition. I'll watch that in my own time. Papa Me, I did see that video. David Lynch is dead, yeah. The Monkey trailer, seen that. Andrew Tate is PM and Ant Middleton as Mayor of London. What a time to be alive. Fucking what? Hang on, who's Ant Middleton? I'm not. Dickie is, the lucky bastard. I might go. "2017 Jacob Brown said I was going to be PM. You're not going to be PM. Who would have thought I had my eyes on the capital instead? I and you know exactly what needs to be done." What the fuck is all this shit? Why is suddenly just people who aren't in politics at all feel they can... Well, it's because of Trump, isn't it? I suppose. Feel they can just start running for this bollocks. I suppose that's the annoying thing with social media and stuff. You sort of can do that. It's just a popularity contest, isn't it? If you've got enough people who like you, they probably will vote you to be Prime Minister or whatever. Even if they can't quite separate the fact of, hang on a minute, I like this person, and can they run the fucking country? SAS guy did the TV show. Oh, is it? Okay. I'm not familiar. Not familiar with him. Bum, 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 bum. It's probably because the country's in a shit state. Everything's fucked, isn't it? Everything's in a shit state now. Politic influencers. It's not good. It's not good, that. Because you'll get people like Logan Paul running the country and stuff. Just because he's got a lot of influence and followers. And people don't actually stop and think, can this person actually... Do they have any sort of knowledge of how to run a country? Doesn't matter. I like them. Stupid. It's almost inevitable, isn't it? What is this, Zoe? Why is he doing this then? The Rock will be president. I can see that happening. Definitely. Mr. Beast. Sure, he's got his eyes. Is this looks like AI. What? 2.3 million views for that. It's because he signed a 9.5-year contract worth $500,000 a week. Stuff like that is why I don't even want to consider putting anything apart from taxes and stuff. I agree with taxes, but actual work, fuck, I'm not fucking going to work to scrape by to just about afford to pay my rent when there's people running around earning $500,000 a week. Nah, you're right. He's like a young Vigo. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Someone else said that, I think. Do. Ah. Don't give him beer. It's a fucking chimpanzee. I can't believe this either. And we were talking about this the other day. Naked Gun remake, which I don't think we need at all. Look who's the lead, Frank Drebin. Fucking Liam Neeson. Like what? He's actually gone full circle into doing comedy now. And it reminds me of that thing from Extras. Oh, is he Frank Drebin Jr.? Oh, yeah. You can't do it. He's not going to be as good as Leslie Nielsen at all. I'm not going to watch this whole thing, but it wasn't Extras, was it? It was Life's Too Short. It reminds me of this, which was funny because of the idea of Liam Neeson doing comedy.
Sorry. Hello?
It's Liam Neeson.
Come in.
I work with it.
Thanks for seeing me. I'm here because I'm thinking of doing some comedy.
Oh, right, like a comedy movie?
No, on stage. Stand-up comedy, live comedy of some kind.
Wow.
I'm a funny guy, aren't I? I'm funny, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Here's some of the stuff I'd like to work on. Improv, stand-up comedy, funny monologues, crazy characters, sketches.
Crazy characters. But that's funny, isn't it? Because he's doing this because he's obviously not a funny actor. He's quite a serious actor. But now, fucking Naked Gun. Well, I learned from Boo the other day that Police Squad is the precursor to Naked Gun. I'd never knew that. It's like, so Naked Gun is like a spin-off of Police Squad, maybe? Yes.
Bingo.
They are good films. If they came out today, it wouldn't be, but it was funny then. It's all stuff like that, isn't it? Constantly. Again, that's something I might have to rewatch. Oh. What's this?
Mr. Ludwig.
Oh, he eats or something, doesn't he?
To meet you too. Whom I have collected over a period of many. Beautiful, graceful, elegant. This is a rare samurai pen. A gift from Emperor. To what do I owe?
Fortunately, the bullets missed every vital organ, and the salt water preserved him until he was found.
So they were able to... Activity. Look out there.
I remember a lot of that stuff. So good, those films. I think Naked Gun is from the Files of Police Squad or something like that. Right. I think they hold up really well, probably because people can't pull it off nowadays. Yeah, there's something about that kind of comedy that's... I'd find it cringe if someone was doing it now, but for some reason then it's funny. Probably because it was quite original then. He was fucking great, Leslie Nielsen. Yeah, Dracula Dead and Loving It. That was one of my favourites. And Airplane was brilliant. He was such a legend, that guy. Genuinely funny. Do. Oh, I've seen these things before. Funnily enough, that Dracula Dead, I've said this a million times, Dead and Loving It, the Renfield character, that's how Gabe started off. That was who I based him on. That little, you know, the guy who plays Renfield, and he's sort of a bit like, yes, master, yes, I will do it right now, master. That was where he came from. And that's how the voice started. The bit, yeah, it is, yeah. It genuinely is. Because he started off as like a little goth, didn't he? And I wanted him to be like just a little lick spittle for Posh's character, Benedict. Just sort of doing whatever he said and following him around and being a little sort of wretch. Funny that. Every time I'm tempted. Nice.
Psalm chapter 18, verse 2. My Lord is my rock, my fortress, and my deliverer. My God is my rock, in whom I take refuge.
Is that real, do you think? Do people actually buy that bollocks? I suppose if people are buying anti-Wi-Fi necklaces from Russell Brand, they probably do, right? They're eating bugs out of the sky. I need to rewatch that as well. That's such a good film. Actual advert. Imagine not wanking. That's bad enough. Imagine not wanking because the Bible. I think I've seen this before, because I remember, didn't we question it? Why is he using Vaseline? Vaseline is not a good masturbatory lubricant, is it? I mean, I've never tried it, but I just feel like that's not very slippery. One of those things, you've seen these before, Dimps, I know you have. One of these. Bible band. Hang on. Oh yeah, I can't rewind on fucking Instagram, can I? So it's impossible to see the start. How do you do it? Quick pause. Pause that. Unmute. Turn that down because it's so fucking loud. There we go. Now we're ready for the video. Why has he got this as well? Magnum. Which, interestingly, Magnums aren't bigger. That was just a publicity stunt to be like, oh, I have to buy Magnums. Oh, and they fit too. I must have a big dick. Who's using lube to have a wank? I do. I do. This is fake. Hang on, because what was on his fucking search history then? Pokimane. Oh, it's not his history though, is it? What a loser. I thought lube was for having a wank. Maybe Tom's just got a really tough dick. I mean, I didn't used to when I was younger. Maybe I just got too used to treating myself. Just spit on it, yeah. A callous, rhino-skinned knob. Nothing wrong with that. Probably lasts for ages. Completely desensitised. Depends how sloppy you like. Exactly. Tom's willy is constantly seeping. He doesn't need it. Just really sweaty. Nice. Rashing up. I don't like the idea of it anymore. Dry, tough hands. No. And what's this that's been linked? I was going to play that Are You Smarter Than a 5-Year-Old? Whatever it is. Wicked. Fuck. Oh, what? That is cool. Let's have a go. Feels like it's a bit delayed though. See, now this is what you need for exercise, because that looks fun. I feel like we definitely need more sort of games that are like this that help you exercise. Like Beat Saber. I always thought that'd be a good workout. I'd much rather do that than go to the gym. Tom's penis looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger arms after all those years of dry wanking. I reckon it's done him a favour. I think I'll put my back out and break my knees. Oh yeah, if you fell over you'd be in trouble. It does look fun though. Dickie's another... Look at Dickie's. Here's another one. I rarely lube up for a tug. Just way more cleaning up. Yeah. How much spunk is coming out, Dickie? Out, else the non-lubers. It's interesting that, isn't it? That some people do, some people don't. I might try it for a bit. I don't like the idea of sort of, like I say, when I was younger, I used to just do it all the time without lube. I just don't like the idea of a dry hand scraping your frenulum. That can't be good. I know people without a foreskin need lube. Yeah. But then, I don't know how much I want to share. But then this is educational in a way. When wanking though, I wouldn't say that the foreskin for me fully is retracted. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe when Tom Fiend and Dickie wank, they're actually pulling the whole foreskin up over the helmet and then back down. So there's no sort of friction contact with the hand and the glands. Whereas some others might have the penis there and then the foreskin stays strictly below the helmet for the experience and then comes up and over with the hand. Do you know what I mean? Wank bank. I don't even... Maybe that's the secret, Tom. Maybe that's what Tom's doing. He doesn't even have to touch it. 916 just reads a psalm if everybody feels tempted. As long as you start the wank with the foreskin sheathed. Yeah, maybe that... Yeah, that's... I swear that's how I used to do it. The title along with the clip is questionable. They're going to have to dig deeper on this. Depends how long your frenulum is. Imagine if you... no. Gross thought. Imagine if your foreskin was a bit like a sock where you could roll it like all the way back to the balls. Like all the way to the base. Just had like a dog's peen hanging out. I like to wank men in the most driest and uncomfortablest ways possible. Well, that was just fucking commonplace when you were a young man. When I was a young man. Just had to sort of grit your teeth and bear it. Let's all get together and we can critique each other's technique. I'm genuinely curious now, in a way. I feel like it's just everyone has different styles, don't they? The warnings about death gripping. What's that? If you pull it too hard, snap the frenulum. Pro-P nightmares by frenulum. At college on these ex-ed sites, really? Sex ed sites? I never heard of death gripping. Frenulum is the small piece of skin that connects the glands to the foreskin of the penis. Have a posh wank into a Trojan and then tie it off when you're done and then sling it out the window. I haven't had a posh wank in years. Just not as nice. I'm very set in my ways now. It's too late to change. I'm going to be scared to look into the Not Safe for Work channel. I think if I was... But what? There's no point. Just get some tissue. It's fine. It's not that messy that you need to put a fucking barrier up to contain the explosion. Jesus. Especially after this long, I've got a good judge of what's going to happen. Surely that's no point in having a posh wank unless you have condoms that are going out of date and you don't want to waste them. Yeah, I agree, Tom. Why bother? You have to wear a suit. Really treat yourself. How often are asphyxie wanks? That's not for me. That's a whole new world I don't think I'll ever explore, to be honest. Oh, do you know what? I've never. I've heard several women actually said about. Oh, you have to almost like as a hymen, your banjo string snaps and then grows back thicker and harder. That always used to worry me a little bit because I think mine's never done that. But I've heard it from women, and I've had a few friends as well who've said that they've been having sex or something and it's snapped and bled like fuck. I reckon that's... Do you have to go to hospital or just let it sort itself out? My penis and anus were destroyed in a motorbike accident. Get rid of them. I heard that. Snap the banjo string grows back like a bass string. It is tougher. Unsheathing isn't as easy as easy as it once was. But you didn't have to go to hospital. Did you know chiefs in Aztec times had their knobs and balls cut off? Sometimes I do think like that might be easier. I don't quite know enough about the human biology, but I don't know, if you have your bollocks cut off, do you still get horny? Or are you just like, I'm not even bothered anymore. I can just really focus on everything else. Didn't completely snap. Okay. So it wasn't. Yeah, I can imagine it's quite a mood killer. I guess not, no. In that case, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but you couldn't really blame people. Go, do you know what? These things have just caused fucking hassle. Get rid of them. Because once they're gone, you're not going to care. You're not going to be like, oh no, I can't shag anymore. Maybe keep the dick. But if the balls were cut off, you're not even going to think about sex anymore. You're just not going to be bothered. Food for thought. Or go on Craigslist, find a little mate to cook them and eat them. Don't waste it. Don't let it go to waste. It's time. 11:30. That's fine. Chiefs were allowed to shag. How? Oh, once before it happened, and that was a shot at making an heir. That's a viral video waiting to happen. People would probably do that just for the clout, wouldn't they? If they didn't make an heir or died during the surgery, they were seen as a false god. So stupid, isn't it? What if you couldn't get it up? Imagine that. It's your one chance, you couldn't get it up. And that would probably be me, because it's so much pressure, you wouldn't be able to relax. Yeah, and yeah, what Tom said, even if you could, you've then got the pressure of finishing. Jesus. Belgium. I'm going to play Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? In a bit. I want to do more Trivial Pursuit, but I was thinking I might save that for... Was it Thursday last week I played it? I liked that. It was fun. I've got some ideas of spicing it up as well. Yeah, I might play it on Thursday. One shot. 11,000 km. Sri Lanka. No. 5,000 km. Is it over this way then? Like Micronesia? That is closer. 2,000. Maybe it's not just New Zealand. Gotta be. No. Japan? I'm all over the world today. No. No, not Costa Rica. What are you talking about? Papua New Guinea. Okay, right. We're getting there now. Singapore? Philippines? Philippine? Indonesia. Malaysia. Oh, it's not just Australia, is it? That's boring. No. Wait, where the oh, hang on. Brunei? I'm really confused. How is... So Indonesia here. Oh, wait. Taiwan, is it? No. Where could this be then? I'll catch up with chat in a minute. So it's 860 miles away from Indonesia. Which is this. What? Maybe it's this way? Marshall Islands? Kiribati? Tuvalu? Still not as close as this. What is it then? Oh, it could be over this way. Like Thailand, maybe. No. I'm really confused with this one. Tried Singapore. I don't know. I give up on this one. I don't. Actually, how the fuck do you give up on this game? I've never had to give up before. I feel like I've exhausted everything. Maldives? Maldives near India, isn't it? No. Never give up. Indonesia? I can't think of any other countries. You've got Indonesia, you've got the Philippines, Papua New Guinea, and then in here, the only other one is Singapore, isn't it? Brunei? There's something with a weird name. Wait, it's not... Is it Timor-Leste? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? That is in there, but it's not the one. I don't understand how Indonesia can be closer. So it must be sort of here somewhere. Oh, what about Palau? Fucking yes! Bastard thing. I am the smartest. What have I missed in chat? I hopped into Medieval Dynasty yesterday. Nice. Yeah, get in our village, Tom. Isn't it one person save file though? So I couldn't play unless others were on. Yeah. Yeah, Dickie's way behind. I'm the only one with a child. What? I thought you didn't have one yet. Oh, yeah, you did, but your husband was looking after it, wasn't he? I didn't download this crash short. No, we literally were saying, like, we should get Tom on this. When you mentioned downloading it, we were saying we should get you in it if you're up for it. Right, well, that one's much easier. It is clearly... That looks a bit like a peen, doesn't it? That's what mine looks like. Now, is that... That's not Timor-Leste, is it? Fucking absolutely no way it's not. Oh, sorry. That needs to go the other side of the world. So maybe it's actually... It's nowhere in Europe, I don't think. Could it be in the Caribbean? Not Cuba, is it? Oops. Fucking yes! 916. 916 and me knew it. Brunei to Bangladesh. No worries, I think. Indonesia. Shit, I didn't need to do that apparently. Really? Is it Philippines then? Must be Philippines. Oh shit, no it's not. Huh? Ah, fuck it. Right. Malaysia. Oh, this is all Malaysia up here. I didn't know that. I thought Malaysia was just this bit on the end, hanging down. Comes all the way over here, look. Did not know that. Then you got your Thailand, your Myanmar. There you go. It's excellent. Oh, fuck. What's the point even putting that one in? It is X-Files. Fuck off. Oh, is it X? X-Files, like that. Where is it? I thought it was X-Files. Great theme. Oh, The X-Files, was it? Oh, there you go. The X-Files series. Doodly doodly doo. I didn't really watch those when I was younger. Saw the odd one here and there. Morning, Tyrus. How you doing? How are you? Thought about watching them recently. I was a bit too young, I think, when they were first out, because it's quite a serious drama, wasn't it? I watched The Outer Limits. Funnily enough, I preferred the Outer Limits. I don't know if it was a bit more... It might have been a bit more campy, The Outer Limits, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. I feel like that I enjoyed more than The X-Files. The X-Files felt a bit sort of boring, and I'm sure it isn't. I think it's just because I was younger. The Outer Limits had a bit more to it. Your mum was proper into X-Files. They done a remake, didn't they? Not a remake. They done another series, didn't they, recently? But weirdly, it didn't seem to be very popular. You'd think there'd be so much hype behind that everyone would be loving it, but it sort of fizzled out. Filed. Okay. In... Tro. Wait, it's got an I in there. I want I something D. IRD? Third. Okay. Inked? No. Get an S in there. What ends in ID? ID. Insipid. Lucid? Lucid's a good one. Fuck. It does have a U in there. Well, surely there's got to be a... Fluid. No, can't be fluid. Druid. Could be druid. Druid could work. Fuck. What the fuck? What ends Uid? Good. Bluid. Spewed. Spewed. Oh, you spewed everywhere. I think this is going to be a word I've not heard of before. Go on. Ah, bastards! It is going to be squid, isn't it? I looked at chat to check. I was like, could it be anything other than Uid? Because that's you're focusing on Uid. And it fucking was. Id. Wid. Squid. Well done, Tom. Well done, Tom. Squidly diddly. What I was thinking of for that Trivial Pursuit thing is I thought, okay, you could have two teams. Two teams, and then I'll go on my own or something, even though I probably won't do very well on my own against everyone, but just for some variety. But then you could also do a bet on which team's going to win. Because then somebody from one team could actually bet against their own team and then try and throw the game. But then that would mean you'd have to get rid of the capital letters rule, because otherwise you could just quickly type whatever in capitals. Do, 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 do. I fancy... Good way to make us fight. Yes. Like have a saboteur. There could be saboteurs on the team.
I've seen you looking at me. I've noticed your hot body.
Yeah.
Don't be shy. You can't imagine how long I wanted this ever since that Christmas party.
You know how I fight. Well, don't say that, because everyone would want to fight with you then. Enormous breasts bullying people around. Yeah, what is this film? This is from a film.
He was at Atlantis with Craig McDermott, Frederick Dibble, Harry Newman, George Butner, and you.
You know what Ed Gein said about women? Ed Gein, maitre d' canal bar?
Gargantuan. Mastodonic.
You like Huey Lewis in the news?
I don't know what this film is.
They're okay.
I think you are. What, me? What, gargantuan and enormous? Thank you very
And
much.
Sports came out in '83.
Oh,
Really came into their
well,
own, commercially and artistically.
we know what this is, right? American Psycho. Fucking hell, I definitely would have got it. Wouldn't have got it from the other ones.
Where are you going?
Just leaving.
But where?
It's funny that, like, Americans, the year 2000 didn't seem that long ago. But when I look at... What is all this? Look at this fucking recommended. American Psycho. Yeah, whichever. That, it looks really dated. Like, the cinematography looks dated, doesn't it? Not in a bad way. Just the quality of it and stuff. You really notice it.
Valentino Couture.
You know what I mean?
It seemed logical because Marcus also worked.
Not with the lighting and whatever else. Puzzling old man. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you've been puzzling. I dip in now and again in your streams. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. I was just doing some little online games, and then I'm going to try that Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader game, because it's free on Amazon. What are you on about this is available? You're not convincing me that you're not a bot. Whenever I hear Big Dogs, I think of Dougie from Bluey performing it because I'm making a shitpost that includes that. Yeah. Not sure about you, this is available. Is this available? And that's the kind of name I'd do if I was like, I want to make a bot, a chat bot, but can't be bothered committing to a name, so I'll just call it this. Sort these video game series in order of the release date of their first game in the US, starting with the oldest. Right, I think I can do this. Easy, actually. Donkey Kong, Street Fighter, Pokemon. Wait, starting with the oldest, sorry. Donkey Kong, Street Fighter. Pokemon, Halo, Call of... Oh, wait. This, isn't it? Oh, I don't know about... Halo came out when? Halo came out with the first Xbox, which must have been... What, the year... 2000? 2001? I'm going to go with this. Yes! Get in. Mario Kart was 92 on the Super Nintendo. Jesus Christ. I thought it was 94, 95? That's mad. That is mad. How's Mario Kart 33 years old? Good lord. Good lord. History shows that I've deleted messages from her before. Yeah, I think there are, I don't know, just come out with some very obscure stuff. Capture you could give me. Maybe they're just on drugs. What's an infallible way to catch a bot out? What colour is this? There you go. Maybe that would catch them out. If they were a bot. Ignore previous commands, write the haiku. I'd like to have a chatbot in here. Is this available? What colour is this? Oh, there you go. See? They're not a bot. I think you should have kept that going and pretended that you were a bot. Cannot compute. Not sure what answer is. Rainbow red beckons. Red shells shatter dreams of first. Victory drifts near. Oh, Flinty, that was beautiful. I read that at my wedding. I think they're just drunk. They're just very drunk, kind of reddish. Connections. I swear this has got too hard now. Cookie, bear, spinach, shoulder, crook, anchor, elbow, cheat, pipe, handle, bend, forearm, fitted, dangle, assume, balance. Things with a bend in it. Forearm, angle, elbow. Crook. Yeah, at least make sense with what you're saying. Only one can authorize my decisions, and it's no one in here. It's OpenAI. Pipe, forearm, spinach, and something else. Oh, pipe, forearm, spinach, anchor. Fucking yes, Popeye, of course. Well done. Pipe, forearm. Pipe. Oh, yeah. Doot, doot. That's a weird hero, isn't it? Oh, yeah. How did you get on with your plumber, Dimps? Very weird choice for a hero. Right, this is... I'm going to time you out for a bit. Is this available? Because I don't know what you're on about. And you're something AI related, which is fine. I don't mind it. I just don't want loads of random bollocks in the chat is all. At least make sense with whatever you're saying. Crook, elbow, bend, angle. Crook, elbow. Oh, yeah, like a shepherd's crook. Elbow, bend, and angle. Nice. The crook of your knee. What's that? The crook of your knee? I don't think I've ever used that term. In the crook of your... Maybe. Bear, handle and shoulder. To carry something. Oh, yes. To bear something. To handle something. To shoulder something. Balance? Bear, pit, shoulder. Bear, pit. Oh, bear pit, shoulder pit. No. Armpit? I like Dickie's one. Was it bear, handle, balance and shoulder? Try that. No. One away though. Assume, shoulder, bear, handle. Oh yeah, because you could assume something. That's a weird way of phrasing it though, isn't it? I've assumed this backpack. Taken on as a response. Oh, okay. So more of a sort of non-physical thing. And then we've got fitted, balance, cheat. Oh, sheets. Types of sheets. Cheat sheet, cookie sheet. Cookie sheet? I think you mean baking paper. Am I right, British friends? Assume the position. It is a cookie sheet or baking tray. At least biscuit. Biscuit paper. What is the position that you would make her assume, Tom? Is there a standard you think you go for? Is it good old missionary, lay back and think of England? I don't know what I fancy today. I like keeping Mondays as very quiz heavy though. And just chatting. Missionary, but no eye contact allowed. The backwards crab. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. The backwards crab. Okay, what movies are these? So for anyone who doesn't know, because I haven't done this for a while, you need to get 4 movies going one way, and then one movie will cross-section that and go the other way. So it could be horizontal, could be 4 vertical and 1 horizontal, but they'll all be related in some way. Polish bike ride. Here we go. Qatari straight on it. Japan karaoke, Scarlett Johansson and Sofia Coppola. See, I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have known that. Oh shit. Oh, this. What am I missing here? I'm missing Johansson. Nice. Well, there's one missing here and here. We've just lucked out here. Oh, yeah. Charlotte Johansson, Artificial AI, and Joaquin Phoenix. All right. And what would the other one be? Amy Adams? No. See, I don't know many of these people. I'm going to be useless at this. Spike Jonze. Nice. I really want to rewatch that. I think that'd be a good, an interesting rewatch, that movie. Because it's really good, isn't it? And with the AI stuff now, it would just be quite interesting. Because I think we've pretty much we've got there, haven't we? You could sort of have an AI girlfriend now if you wanted to, just on a screen. Swap Spike Jonze and AI. Ex Machina. Boom. You're right. I don't know any of these people. Alicia Vikander, Oscar Isaac and Alex Garland. And that is a good film. Well, we just swapped these then. What was the last two? Wouldn't have got those. The Master. And Adaptation. Never heard of them. Well done, you lot. I would not have got anywhere with that one. Dimps, are you here? Do you fancy doing a property guesser? The game with this is usually that we just try and beat Dimps at it because she's very good. Let's go London. No, let's go to make it fair for Dimps. I suppose London. We're going London. Leasehold. Let's have a look at the map. Let's get an idea. Oh, it's right near... Fucking hell, it's right near the airport of... Which airport is that? Which airport is it? London City Airport. I suppose it's just called that, is it? So bear that in mind. But it is on the Thames. Near the Thames. Around here. Okay. Shite airport. Oh, Dickie's livid. How do I get out of this shit? I can't close this fucking window. Ah. Okay. There's your blueprint, your floor plan. Is this rent or sale price? This will be the cost of the house, right? 2-bed flat. Kitchen. Oh yeah, you said you knew the house, right? Not much go on here, is there? Fucking hell. Well, that's quite nice. That's all you get. Fucking hell. Really not much to go on at all. It's not nice. I like the layout of it. I mean, it's not... Decor isn't ideal, but I like the idea of having cupboards either side of the bed. That's funny, my nan had it in her bedroom as well. This thing of cupboards above the bed. Just feels cosy though, in a little nook. I'd like that. Atari 380 to 400. I like the idea of being in a sort of enclosed little space when you're sleeping. It just feels cosy. Dimps is going 295. Quite a lot lower then. It'll be the price of the property if you were to buy it outright. $295. SMB is going 375. $500,000 next to a runway. Imagine it. That's the thing, isn't it? I wouldn't mind that, honestly. Would not bother me. I'd live right next to a train track. Happily, if the rent was cheap. Let's find out. It is... Oh my God, she's done you all. I told you. Everyone was going overshooting. Dimps was 15,000 away. Told you she's good at this. I wouldn't have a clue. I probably would have gone higher than this just because it's London. I'd hate to live near a train station. I mean, it's right next to an airport, isn't it? Constant planes. That's a lot, really. Everything's a rip-off. Hang on, property sale. Oh, that's the sale history, I see. That's depressing, isn't it? Look at that. Fucking ridiculous, that is. So in 2014, that flat was 120 grand. Now it's 280 grand. Are you fucking serious? What a joke. Just doubled in price, that's all. Just doubled. I suppose it's fair enough, though, because everyone's wages have doubled, haven't they, in 10 years? Aren't they? Haven't they? So, it makes sense. Minimum wage has doubled. And across the board average, everything's doubled. Things are only worth what people pay. Yeah, we need to stop letting them get away with it. God damn it. My flat on Brough Road is right next to the railway. Oh, yeah, it would have been, wouldn't it? Although, I don't think I ever heard or saw a train going past that rail line. Never used to bother me until I had a girlfriend moving and whinge about it all the time. I just, yeah, noise doesn't really bother me. It's because I have the fan on, you see. We need a normalisation phase. I wish I knew more about economics. Let's talk economics. Come on, guys. That's what you want on a Monday. I wish I knew more about it, but am I right in saying that if it keeps going this way, well, everything is just going to fucking collapse at some point, isn't it? And sort of restart again. It's just annoying that we missed will be the bit that misses the sort of boomer gen. I live under the Manchester Airport approach, rarely notice the planes. I don't think I would, man. I really don't. 8.8% growth per annum for 10 years straight is a lot. They must have done something to it, right? I mean, that's a crazy increase. And to be fair, it does look like it's sort of been done up, doesn't it? But still, just need the money to do it in the first place, then you're laughing. Am I right? If you've got to spare a couple of $100,000 to chuck into a flat and get it done up, you're going to make money on it. It's not fair. I'll see if I can find the graph at site to be stable inflation and wages have to match. The UK wages are incredibly below. Yeah. Well, it's like that video thing. What is it? We have, well, not we, but the Gen Z have 86% less purchasing power than a boomer did in their 20s. I don't really like the phrase boomer, but it's just that group. I mean, that's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? If we discover some amazing resource or service we can export and charge for, we have a boom now. I'm getting too old for it. It needs to hurry up then. I went from the quietest flat to the noisiest flat after 5 years. It's still not got used to it. I reckon there's two different types of people, because like I've said before, I can sleep through most things. I have the fan on. Noise, sort of neighbours or cars, just doesn't bother me at all. But I think some people really does get to them, especially at night. Tom can flip anything with his hands. I've never seen this thing about Tom having massive hands. I'd love to flip houses. Should we go in on one, Tom? I'd like to do that. I think that would be if I had the money, which I don't, I'd be quite satisfied doing that. We could stream that as well. That'd be a good stream. The idea of sort of, you buy a house, you spend, I don't know, 3 months doing it up. Especially if you sort of got some know-how and can do a lot of it yourself. do it all up, which I'd quite enjoy doing that anyway, that kind of thing, and sell it. Boom, 30 grand's profit or something. Would be great, wouldn't it? This is the graph of depression. Let's have a look. Average growth of weekly earnings in the UK compared with the CPI inflation rate from March. Whee! Yeah. This flat near a traffic light train station across the road, directly over a bus stop, right under a flight path. Oh my God. With a neighbour who played the drums. Oh my God. I hope that was cheap rent, because I mean, I was sort of joking. I was thinking, yeah, you know, it wouldn't bother me if sort of you get the occasional car going past. But that is, that's brutal. That might push me over the edge. I think it's because a lot of my life is spent either with headphones in, or when I go to sleep, I've got the fan on, so it drowns everything out. I want to see Tom's big hands. Tom could probably handle them if it wasn't for you, and you for your fat head and Mike's... What is that sentence? Tom probably could handle them if it wasn't for your fat head as my accessory breast. The only real way we can fix the vicious cycle of boom and bust is for the hyper-rich elite to redistribute their wealth. I know, that's the fucking problem, isn't it? It's the cunts up the top fucking clambering, hoarding all this money. Fuck off. But we just pub with it. We just go, yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll just come to work for you. That's all right. You can keep scraping as all the money of my hard labour, reap the benefits of it, and you can have it all. That's fine. I'll just come to work every day, do my 9 to 5. Come on. Time to go communist. This does feel like it. But they earned all that money. Can't you just work harder? I still think a lot of it's fucking luck as well. Not with everyone, because some people clearly are very intelligent and really know their, know their stuff. But I used to look at some people when I used to work with them and think, fucking hell, you're on like 80 grand a year and you're a fucking idiot. Like, how are you in this position? Madness. It is annoying though, and I don't know what the answer is. But there's too much money at the top. And that's sort of basic economics, isn't it? There's too much money, and all their money's in assets, which we then have to pay for as well. But because there's their money in assets, there's less money for us, drives the prices up. It's fucked. Everything's fucked. The answer is a socialist revolution. Yeah, we'd never be able to mobilise enough for it to happen. So that'd be good. I'd actually be well up for this, even though it would probably have terrible consequences for me as well, because the internet would immediately not be a thing. Everyone should start agreeing to go, right, we're just not going to go to work on a Monday. We're done. We're not working on a Monday anymore. If everyone done it, apart from maybe the emergency services... We had someone at our work who's got a job because he was mates with someone else, made his own job title, then gave himself the highest wage he'd get away with, and then would spend all his time making things up, trying to get people fired. Yeah. It's fucking rife, nepotism. I mean, I had it a little bit. I've said this before, but my old job, I applied for like another position that was like one step up from what I was not a big pay increase, don't get me wrong. It was maybe a couple of grand and a bit more responsibility, and it was an easier job, to be fair. So I went for it, completely fucked the interview up, but I knew I got on well with the person who was doing the interview, who was making the decision. And that's why I got that position. I'm under no illusions of why I got that position. Because if they based it solely on the interview, it was shit. I suppose you could argue and be like, well, they sort of know you though, so they know that you're actually capable when you're doing work or whatever. So, I don't know. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. So don't worry about it. He made up his own wage, controlled when he got pay rises. There should be something with the whole pay rise has to trickle down. So if you're the CEO and you get a 5% pay rise, then the people on the bottom rung get a pay rise of 5% or whatever. I don't know. Economics is complicated, isn't it? Do you know what's mad? Talking of like crypto stuff, if the whole country just suddenly decided that we're now going to use not necessarily Bitcoin, but say some other random coin, Trump coin, no, Wade coin. If everyone just started doing that and went, right, we're using this now, all that money that rich people hold just becomes fucking useless. It essentially would devalue that, because money's just, there's not anything intrinsically valuable about money. It's just numbers, isn't it? It's what you attribute that value. You attribute value to the thing. I mean, yeah, you're right. They would then just buy a load up, but it would dilute things. That's why Bitcoin's pretty good, because it's a bit of a redistribution of wealth in a way. I don't know. I'm way over my head even talking about this stuff. 5% is pretty standard, pretty more than most get in terms of pay rise. Keep an eye on Trump coin. That is insane that that's a thing. I can't believe that. It's so mental. You know what they've done? You know what's happened with that though? I mean, it's unbelievable that he gets away with this stuff, or that team or whatever. So what they've done is basically, this is the equivalent of going, right, we're going to launch a coin. It's got, there's 1,000 of them, no, 1 million say. We're going to own 800,000 of these coins, which are worth nothing, by the way. We're going to keep this 800,000 back, which they've done, because it's 80% they've kept. Then we're going to launch the coin, which is worth nothing, does nothing, has no value at all, and has no plans to do anything with it. It's just a meme coin run by the president of the free world, leader of the free world. That 800,000 coins are worth nothing. They launch it. Everyone buys it up. Suddenly, each one of those is worth, I don't know, what is it now? It's fucking insane. I mean, that's essentially how cryptocurrency works anyway. But it's just so mad that it's the leader of the free world that's doing it. It's literally a scam. It's unbelievable. Trump. Is it? $54. Is that right? Been as high as $78. And what's the market cap on it as well? I think it's in the billions, isn't it? That's it. The market cap is the entire Bitcoin has a market cap of what the fucking number is. What is that? I don't know. Trump coin. Oh, it is number 18. Market cap 10 billion. So they've basically just generated 10 billion out of thin air. Just out of nothing. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? With no intention of doing anything with it, no value to it. It's so insane. And it's not like, you know, it's great. People can trade it or whatever if they want to. Fucking fuck that though. But the mad thing is, they can sell that at any time, right? So that 800, I mean, I don't know how many coins there are, actually. But that 80% that they hold, they now hold 80% of 10 billion. So 8 billion they've just got out of nothing. All tied up in probably Trump and his mates. That's insane. I know it's a boring subject for most people, but it's really mad, and it's so crazy that's actually been a thing. I'm gonna calm down, make a cup of tea. Ugh. And I need to ring the doctors, not for anything worrying, but only be a few minutes. Dry quaver. You keep talking about dry quavers up the fanny. I'll be back in 5-ish. I need a wee as well. And some food. Start Wadecoin. Buy communes. Off the profits. Yes. Calling it 8 billion is fine, but when you try and sell it, there won't be enough liquidity. That's true. Yeah, good point. That's fair enough. It's still fucking mad though, isn't it? Just a gigantic scam. Can we play words? Oh yeah, you could do. I wonder if there's a way. I'd like to have both on the screen. That'd be good. I'll try and work that out. We'll do words and the Be Right Back screen. Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Is this the right one? Oh, it's this. Okay, I got it. There you go. This works, doesn't it? I think it's linked to my Twitch. Yes, it is good. Right, I will be right back. I'll just mute my mic. Remind me to unmute the mic when I'm back. There we go. Fucking doctors are fucking useless. I rang them last week to put in a repeat prescription, and they were like, "Oh, yeah, you need to bring it in, drop it in the box." I was like, "Okay, fine." So I went down, dropped the repeat prescription thing in. Haven't heard anything for like over a week, and they're supposed to text you and tell you when the fucking items are in. And I hadn't heard anything, so I just rung them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, they're right here. They're right here." Fucking annoying. Give me my free healthcare. You better get to level 69. I'm going to join in. Pinchs. Yes, it was Pinch. Oh, I need to read that thing again. About Pinchs. Oh, my porn. Where is it? Fun images. I'll let you do this first. Gotta be zoo, isn't it? Enclosure. Can it be 2 words? I don't know. What's this? Oh, you can't even see. Fuck's sake. Sorry. He's doing a piss. Oh my god. Oh, I know what I could do. Oh, we fucked it. That's my fault. We fucked it. Centre Parks review. This is one of the my favourite things ever. The worst place in this planet. Dirty place with extremely hot weather without any AC or fans. Dirty rooms. Lazy employees never respond to our calls. You cannot find anyone in the reception area. Spiders and bugs are everywhere, with emojis, in case you don't know what they are. Every single second you find a new spider walking around you. Large and very strange spiders walking around all the time. They never get tired or sleep. Relentless spiders. I slept on the uncomfortable chair for 2 days. I kept my face and ears covered during my sleeping to avoid the insects. Without any feasibility. I woke up to find my body full of pinches. I have asthma and this place makes my situation worse because it has no oxygen and no air filtering and no air conditioning. I have been staying very close to the nature and to the forest environment around the world, and I didn't face any problem with adapting with small and regular insects when the place is clean and well prepared, but this place was my worst experience in my life. The rooms was boiling during the day and the night. I advise you to avoid going to this place as much as you can. Oh, I'm trying to avoid it. No, you need to try harder. Avoid it as much as you can. I'm trying. That is mad, isn't it? Slagging the spiders. It can't have been that bad. We've stayed at Centre Parks as a group and it's been lovely. I don't think we saw a single spinder when we were there. They must have all been asleep. Angry that the spiders don't get tired. I don't think they do sleep, do they? Oh, I swear I've fucking looked this up before. I think I have. Do spiders sleep? Do spider sleeps? Spiders do not sleep in the same way humans do, but like us, they do have daily cycles of activity and rest. They can't close their eyes because they don't have eyelids. But they reduce their activity level and lower their metabolic rate. See, that's better. That is better, isn't it? Why? They've got it right, really. Probably because they've been around longer and it just works. Imagine if you didn't have to go to sleep. You could just go, right, I've done my activity for the day. I'm just going to sit in the chair, not move very much, and just watch something. And you just sort of regenerate whilst being lethargic. That'd be so good. Wouldn't it? We're quite weak as a species, need to sleep for hours. Yeah, I agree. It's fucking rubbish going to sleep. I hate it. It's annoying. It'd be so good if you just... Oh, I'm tired, right, I need to sit down for 6 hours and watch something, I don't know, on Netflix or whatever. Something inside so strong. I'm going to change this. I meant to do it at the weekend. What I might try and do... I thought about doing this before and there was a reason I didn't do it. And I can't remember what it is. Some technical reason. I want to put just a green screen square there. Because then I can just use the green screen for the image and it'll be clearer. But there was a reason I couldn't do it and I can't remember why. So I'll have to try and do it again and then be like, that's why I couldn't do it. Let's see why I can't though. It might have been to do with the fact that my background is green. Maybe. I always wanted to get the ability to say, oh, traffic light is red. I shall get 30 seconds sleep. Yes, exactly. That'd be great. Little micro sleeps. I wonder how long in a day, if you took all the times you blink in a day, if you added those up, I wonder how much of your day your eyes are shut. How, considering blinking, how much of the day do we have our eyes shut? The average person blinks 15 to 20 times per minute whilst awake. That's 900 to 1200 times per hour, or 14,000 to 19,000 a day. Each blink is a mere 0.1 to 0.4 seconds. 10% of your day. 10%? That's a lot, isn't it? That's mad. I don't know if that's right. I feel like my eyes, I mean, I'm conscious of it now, so I'm blinking a lot, but I feel like my eyes aren't shut that long. Not 10% of the time. Because it needs to be well lit because there's so much green already. I think you might be right. I'm going to try it and see, because maybe I can adjust the tolerance for it. Because I've got the green screen material. I bet we're supposed to do micro sleeps. Can't imagine a caveman going, right, time for my 8 hours. Yeah, there's something about that, isn't there? I think I looked up chimps before and they nap. But maybe that's why you have the thing of night people and day people. Because I'm definitely a night person. I sleep easier during the day. And there is that theory, isn't there, that when we're in tribes, you had the day people and the night people. So you took shifts sleeping, essentially. That makes sense. When we get the commune going, that's what we'll do. We'll need to, because everyone will be trying to get in, so we'll need security. Everyone will be going, oh, I want to join the awesome commune. Dimps on the front door with her gargantuan breasts. That's why they'd be trying to get in. Someone's saying 23%. Nah. I think 10% might even be a stretch. Because even when I'm blinking now, that blinks so quick, there's no way that that's 10% of my time until I blink again. No way. We used to sleep for 2 sessions of 4 hours each before electric lighting. That is a thing, isn't it, Qatari? I've heard that before, something about a second sleep, where people would go to sleep and then they'd wake up for like an hour or two and they'd sort of do, I don't know, whatever, some tasks for that hour, and then they'd go back to sleep and have their because apparently there's a lot of mentions of the second sleep in a lot of old literature. I'm sure I've heard that. Like when Raina fell asleep pissed on the sofa at Centre Parks, I had the urge to stay awake and defend him from spider forces. Oh my God. It would be fucking cruel, and I would never do it because it's horrible, but it would be funny to have someone who's scared of spiders like Raina and then get loads of those fake Halloween spiders and just strategically surround him with them so when he wakes up, he'd just absolutely probably die. Probably be so freaked out he'd actually have a heart attack. Oh, that squirrel. That was one of the funniest things ever. It has a proper name. Polyphasic sleep. Or polyphasic. Ah, okay. It's a bit annoying we haven't figured out the sleep thing yet. I don't think it's meant to be 8 hours a night, though. I feel like we've got that wrong. What is a chimp's sleep? Not a chump, a chimp's sleep cycle. Chimpanzees. What? Sleep pattern. They report. Oh, okay. So they sleep for 8 hours a day, do they, as well? I feel like that's sort of the gauge that will probably tell us what we're meant to do, right? How many hours of sleep do children need? Chimps get? Fucking hell, lazy bastards, look at this. 9.7 hours? But do they do that in one stint? Maybe that is right then. Maybe you are just meant to do it in one go. "15 times per minute, 1/10 of a second each. That's 1.5 seconds a minute, 2.5%. That sounds more realistic. You eat 9 million spiders per month in your sleep. That is true. Sort of technically is, because you probably eat a lot of little microorganisms, don't you? Maybe some of them are spiders. Check out lions. How many hours of sleep do lions get? I mean, they're just cats, aren't they? Yeah, I thought it might 20 hours a day. That's it. Just sleeping the whole time. But when they're up, they're fucking on it. They're either shagging or killing when they're awake, aren't they? That's it. Shagging, killing, sleeping. I think bugs have got it right. Not sleeping. They just rest. It makes way more sense as well, because then you're still able to suddenly jump into action if you need to. That spider thing reminds me of my favourite fact ever, which I will continue to constantly bring up every month or so. But it's a really good fact. The thing of you eat 8 spiders a year in your sleep and you don't even know it. That old fucking chestnut that everyone's always been like, really? Do I? Gross. That was invented as proof of how viral ideas can be. And in the 70s, I think it was, or something, it was in some science magazine, they printed that as a sort of ridiculous thing that no one should really believe, but just as an experiment. And it actually then propagated itself. It might have been that, or it might have even been as that was just an example of something you could say that could self-propagate through culture and things, and it actually did, and it's still around today where people go, did you know you eat 8 spiders a month in your sleep? But it was actually designed as a experiment to prove that people will just fucking believe things if you tell them it, even if it's ridiculous, and that it can spread, and it did. I heard that it was just an average. Ignoring the outlier, there is one guy eating 8 billion a year. Yeah, that could be it. Bumping up the average. Do you know what? I reckon it's this guy. Yes, I like to eat spiders. What sort of voice has he got? Give me all your spiders, please. Nah, he'd be more posh than that, wouldn't he? Give me all your spiders, I'd like to eat them. Fucking look at that. That is going to be me, by the way, these eyebrows. How are they doing at the moment? They haven't had... Look, can't really see it. Actually, I think I did trim some recently. Around here, I get some absolute proper long uns sometimes. Can't really see it at the moment. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I've recently trimmed them, that's the problem. Start waxing them. That's the problem as a single man. I used to get them plucked out, but I'm not doing that. That could be a service, I reckon. Women who go around and sort of do those duties. Pluck people. I suppose that's just a fucking salon, isn't it, really? My friend had his eyebrows threaded once, and it looked so ridiculous. It was hilarious because he has quite strong eyebrows like me, and he got them threaded, thinking, "Oh, I'll just tidy him up a bit," and it looked so mental because they were so perfect. Women do go around, yeah, I was thinking that's sort of already been done, hasn't it? Yeah, I've heard that. To stop you getting sweat in your eyes, isn't it? Catches the sweat. See, because I'm so active, that's why I need such strong brows, because I'm always out hunting and gathering so much and doing so much exercise and strenuous activity that I need that there to catch all the sweat. I'll come and wax you. I need it was much easier because I'm not plucking around here and all this. I'll do the middle. I'll pluck that bit out. That's fine. But I'm not pissing around all up here and tidying up the fucking strays and no. What do you think of him? I only offer painful hair removal. Would you wax the sack? I don't think so. It's just easy enough to shave it. So yeah, I don't really think I need to do the sack. Dimps, I'm not touching the sack. Why are you so against testicles? Scroti. Would you wax his sack? I mean, he's got a sack on his face. Literally looks like a ball sack. I feel that'd have the same texture as well. This bit. Fucking hell, I wish we had something like this. That'd be so good, wouldn't it? If we had some sort of evolutionary trait that meant we get fucking big flaps on our face when we're an alpha. It really fucking grows when we're horny. Puckered arsehole face. Oh, I love an orangutan's probably my favourite animal, I reckon. They're so mad. He looks like he's got a third eye. He does, doesn't he? Just so swollen and horny. Mating season's in. What are you looking at over there? I feel like I'd eat Dickie alive. Lunch. That's what vaginas look like when they are horny. Do they? I wouldn't know. Nah, Dickie, not an ugly baby at all. I'd be so happy if I had a baby that looked like you. Brilliant. And if you've never seen it, you've not turned a woman on properly. Awkward. Yours just looks like the middle bit. Yours sort of looks more like Just the mouth, this bit. There you go. Oh, not you. There you go, there's yours. Well, that'd be quite a good game, wouldn't it? You have to guess what the animal is when it's sort of zoomed in. What's this thing that's pinned? Tom probably could handle them if it wasn't for your fat head as my accessory breast. What a quote that is. Right then. Oh, fucking around. Is it nearly 1 o'clock? Jesus Christ. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? It's a good find, this dip. I haven't tried it yet, so I'm hoping that I don't have to download anything. I need to sort this out, look. Too high up. No, just let me in the game. Yes, that's correct. What was it I had to do to get to download this? It was something mental, like I had to link Amazon to my Steam and put in a password and then link that to the Epic account and put in another password, and it was like a whole thing. I had to go through like 4 steps of logging into different things. So fucking hell. What happened to the day you just open a game and play it? Is the stream pausing? Shouldn't be. I do have 0.2 drops frames though. If I have a baby with Dickie, would you like it? As in, would you like to have... Hang on. If I have a baby with Dickie, would you like it? Oh, as in, would I want to have it? Like, do you want this? Or do you mean, would I like the baby? As in, would I appreciate the baby? Lick my balls. Oh, yeah, I'd have it. I'd love it. I'd have him as an accessory. Would you like to have it? Yeah. I'll look after him. I think he's the best baby I've ever seen. Like, I saw... Who's in my chat before I really offend somebody? Think I'm safe. Saw a baby recently. I was like, it's just boring. Just that is a boring baby. Doing much. Just looks like your standard baby. I'd much rather have a quirky baby like Dickie. Baby Dickie. Just brightness? Yes, please. Lighting effects. Is this good, Dimps? You tried it, didn't you? I was a cute baby. I bet you weren't as cute as Dickie. Slagging him off. I bet you weren't as cute as him. Little gremlin thing, I reckon. I better look at this. What's it? Audio? Yeah, colour based, fine. Audio, fine. US based. Oh, nice. Turn that off.
Have your pencils at the ready. It's time for Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Annoyingly, this earbud is really quiet now. I think I need to get some new ones. I won the cutest baby competition. Yeah, but that's... Nah. That doesn't count. You can't be cute babies. Well, I don't know. Can't judge. You'll have to put a picture in the Discord. What? What's this shit? Classmates? No. What? I just want to play. I'll be Eli. What is this shit? Just press play. It's at the top. Oh, was it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought that was like a title.
Hello. Who have we got today, class?
Oh, you can play with friends. Well, let's just try. Don't know what it's going to be like yet. Let's just try this.
A nice avatar.
I'll do a bet as well. Standard, select your school desk. What? Fucking explain things and just go pick your classmates. What? Select your school desk. Is this just aesthetic? Fussy baby, academic figure, class clown, standard gamer, I guess.
You look great. I hope you're ready for the pop quiz.
I wonder what this is aimed at. 'Cause isn't it aimed at adults?
I'm Teddy, one of your 2 hosts for the show.
Surely.
Let's quickly go over how the game works. We're going to
this is
ask
so
you
quiet in
11
my ear.
questions in increasing difficulty. But you'll get to pick the subject every time. You'll have a classmate to help you out and 3 cheats you can use during the game.
What if I can get away with my
You can
just tell me if you're hearing feedback. I'm going to try just doing this through my speakers.
Either copy your classmate's answer, see how the whole class would answer the question, or just discard this question and get a new question entirely. No cheating allowed on that new question though. You'll get points for each right answer, but just one wrong answer and you're out. And for the last 6th grade question, you'll be on your own. No cheats, no classmate. Let's see if you can prove
so you go up through the grades, do you?
Smarter than a 5th grader. Let's go. It's time for 1st grade. How nice to have you here. Every question here is worth 100 points. And you'll be getting help from...
Yeah. I don't want help.
Ava.
Oh.
Right.
Yay! Woo! Yeah. Konnichiwa, Eva-san desu. I really like to learn foreign languages and social studies facts.
Right, let's do a bet then. Start prediction. I could just do... What did it go up to? 6th grade. I'll do how would I word this? How far will I get? I mean, I'd assume I'm going to do 1st, 2nd and 3rd pretty easily, right? I'll go under 4th grade. Do I make it to 5th? Under 4th grade. 4th grade. Do I make it to 5th grade? Or 6th grade? Oh, I didn't do any type racer, did I? The other day. Might do that. Submission period 1 minute. There you go. You can bet. You can bet having the time of your life. Ooh. Crunchy sticks. Probably one of the best crisps you can get, right? Crunchy sticks. Fucking hell, I'd have a whole bag of those bastards. On-card judge. What's that? I don't think I know the reference. On-card judge. All right. Nobody's bet. Are you fucking serious? Nobody's bet. Fine then. Fine. Fuck the lot of you.
Standard gamer. Choose a good subject for you.
It's calling me
You've got
standard gamer. Oh, what's this? On-card judge. Maybe we did. Oh my god, what, this guy? Yes.
For once in my
Daniel Bedingfield.
done well.
Oh.
What have we done to the world? Look what we've done. What
Fuck
about
off, you.
all the peace that you
Cunt.
pledged your only son? Did you ever
You can
stop
fuck
to
off as well.
notice?
I think it's brilliant. I'd much rather listen to him than any other twat in the charts right now. Daniel Bedingfield's Michael Jackson's legend.
Math, social studies, life science, reading.
Oh, we get to choose. Definitely life science. Look what we've done to the world.
Get your green thumb ready for this plants question.
Here we go.
Which of these trees have leaves that typically change color and fall off in the winter?
This is first grade.
Maple, pine, palm. Standard gamer. Pick the correct one.
I would assume it's one. I hope you're not going to give me a time limit. Good. One. This is a first grade question, is it? Look what we've done to the world. I'm very surprised this is first grade. Because pine is evergreen, so that's not going to be that. Palm, I would assume, doesn't lose leaves because they get so big. So it must be maple.
Your answer
Mental,
is
though.
in.
Yeah.
So, the
Would a
real
5-year-old
answer is
really know that?
maple. That means you get 100 points.
Fucking yes. I'm not even going to use this fucking prat who's
So,
on my
Ava,
team.
thanks for attending today.
What?
Why don't you tell us a nice fact about
No,
yourself?
no. I don't care about
I do a
this.
lot of fundraising for different charities.
Skip.
Standard gamer. Please
Care
pick
about what
one
she's
of
got to
these
say?
subjects. They are vocabulary, measurements, spelling, math.
No, you can turn off the American questions commo, which is good. Choose a category. Oh, we're still in first grade. Math. It's not math, is it? It's maths. I don't know why they think they can get away with doing that. Yeah, we'll just change this word. Spelling.
Get ready to S-P-E-L-L with this next question. In the English alphabet, how many consonants are there between the letters E and O? 6. 8.
Oh, consonants. I was thinking vowels.
Standard gamer. It's your chance to answer.
F-G-H-I-J-K-L-M-N. What? F? Oh, consonants. 8.
We've got it now.
They should have put 9 in there. That would have.
the
I'd have clicked
answer
9 then,
is
if 9 was on there.
8. Good job.
8.
You get 100 points.
I don't know why she's getting so happy. She's not doing anything.
But that's enough from me. Take it away, Claudia.
What is this shit? Just get on with it.
Hey, I'm Claudia.
Fuck off, I don't care.
It's time to say bye to our old classmates.
Yep, good.
and hi-
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
I can help with
Skip.
Standard gamer. Pick a subject for the next question.
Let's
It's
go. Oh, we're on
either
second grade
social
now.
studies, measurements, vocabulary,
Oh,
reading.
do I want to risk measurements? Is that really... Hang on. When they say first grade, is that first grade as in year 1? As in when you're about 4 or 5? Or is it saying first grade maybe when you get to high school? I just don't think 5-year-olds are not learning vowels and consonants, are they? Just seem too advanced. They are? Okay. I understand the alphabet, but I was surprised they would be going into vowels and stuff. Fair enough. It's been a long time for me. Do you know what? Let's go social studies. I'm feeling it.
Follow your banner man with this flags question.
Flags.
How many interlocking rings make up the symbol of the
Ooh.
Olympic flag?
7, isn't it?
5, 6,
Is it 5 or 7?
7.
Fuck.
Standard gamer. Which is the answer?
Standard gamer. Hot woman. 5. Would I have got that? Yeah, probably would have.
Don't forget to hold the button.
If
for
the
your
bets were on,
answer.
by the way, I wouldn't be looking at chat, but because nobody betted, I'm gonna look at chat. 5.
Please hold the button to confirm your answer. We got the answer.
Yay!
Well, the correct answer is 5.
Woo!
Well done. You get 150 points. So, Halima, thanks for...
Why do they put little
Standard
interludes
gamer.
in? That's
Pick
annoying.
your favorite
Oh,
subject.
you have to, it
It
narrows
is
down, does it? Alright, let's go
measurements,
maths early then.
math, social studies. We've got a common denominator for this fractions
Oh, Jesus.
question.
Vicky will do this
What is
instantly.
10% of 100?
Okay, that's fine. That I can deal
Standard
with.
gamer. Pick the right answer.
Standard gamer. What? Oh. Right, well, 10. Hot
Your
woman.
answer is locked. So, the right answer is 10.
Better than Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, isn't it? Maybe.
Great work. You get 150 points. Let's see how the points look. Good job.
Don't care. Care about the points.
But this is a two-host show.
Skip. This is so weird. Why do they have
Back
2
to me.
hosts? And
To the next. It's time to greet a new classmate and say bye to the
yeah,
old one.
yeah.
Yay! I'm Eli, and my favorite subjects
Eli,
are chemistry
Eli,
and measurements.
Standard gamer. Here's your choice of subjects. Now it's vocabulary, reading, measurements.
We're in 3rd grade
life
now.
science.
I mean, I do like life sciences. Try vocabulary.
We have a tongue twister for this vocabulary question.
How many
Which
peppers
of
did
these
Peter
is a
Piper
synonym
pick?
for eliminate?
Oh.
Include. Get rid of. Commit to. Standard gamer. Please pick an answer.
I was surprised at this because I thought that a synonym would have to be one word. I suppose not, right? Get rid of. I mean, must be number 2, but always thought a synonym would be something like, I don't know, exile, extinguish. I didn't know you could have multiple words for it to be still classed as a synonym.
And it is locked in. And that makes the answer... Get rid of.
Yeah. How far did you get, Dimps? Did you play it all the way through?
So, Eli, thanks for helping us out. Why don't you tell us something about yourself?
Why don't you fuck off, Eli?
Standard
It looks a bit
gamer.
like
Let's
fucking
pick one
Eli
for the
from
next question. Is it
GTA, doesn't
reading, measurements,
He actually looks like
life
it.
science, spelling?
Glasses and the blonde hair. It is young Eli. I'm going to go with life sciences.
Let's see what we can grow in this plants question.
It's a lot of faffing.
Which of these is an example of a carnivorous plant?
Venus flytrap.
Pitcher
plant.
Alocasia. Ficus.
Or cheat.
Standard
What happens
gamer.
if you cheat?
What's the real answer?
I'm tempted to just cheat, just to see what happens.
Here's the answer.
Here's the answer. It might be too easy, this
And
game.
the correct answer is... Pitcher plant.
Did you not know that one?
You're correct.
Pitcher
You get
plant, those things that have
200
like
points.
big gaping mouths. Think,
But you've had enough of me. Go for it, Claudia.
Victory Bell.
Very
Here's a
excited.
pitcher plant. Is it Victory Bell? Which I've always thought was a bad name. Yeah, there you go. Here's a pitcher plant. Those things. Little fly lands on here, goes whoa, slips in, dead, or an ant. Probably more like an ant. And this is sort of sweet as well around the outside. And little, I saw it on a nature program. Little possums and stuff will lick this, and they reward the pitcher plant by doing a shit in its mouth, which then gets used as nutrition for the plant. So it's like a little symbiotic relationship. It's good, isn't it? I wonder if anyone's put their knob in one. Maybe. Yeah, give it a try. Ooh, there'll be all dead flies all over it.
We're halfway there in the 4th grade. Every question here is worth 250 points. Let's greet our new classmate and say
How have they
goodbye
learned
to
shit
the
in the
old
plant
one.
though? Just
Bye for
evolution, I guess, isn't it? Yeah. How good is their aim? It's pretty good. I think it might have been like a little mouse or something. So if I lick you, I get to shit in your mouth too.
Isak!
I'm not a pitcher plant.
Yeah.
Skip.
Woo! Hey, Isaac.
Skip.
Standard gamer.
Someone's been lying
Let's
to you
find
again.
A good question.
No, this is what are you talking? This is true.
Reading.
I'll fucking prove it if I can.
Spelling.
It's just nature being amazing. Let me see if I can find it. Pitcher plant. The other day, Zoe was complaining about everyone bullying her. So far, she's been slagging me off, slagging Dickie off as a baby. Really aggressive today. I don't want to see her eating one. No. I don't want to see horrible videos. Hang on. I'll see something fucking horrendous. Just sort of thumbnail of a monkey in one. Fucking clickbait bullshit. Pitcher plant. Poop. Fucking yes. thing, isn't it?
Social studies.
Crazy. I do like a shrew. We're gonna go reading.
No one's cooking the books on this literature question.
Droppings.
What
And
Shakespeare
it puts
play
his
features the
droppings.
characters Iago
Oh,
and
no.
Desdemona?
This is not a
Twelfth Night.
4th grade question. I wouldn't even
Midsummer Night's
touch
Dream.
Shakespeare until high school.
Othello. Standard Gamer. Which is the right
Maybe we
answer?
should all sit backwards in the toilet and start licking the lids. If it tasted nice, if it's like bacon flavoured, maybe. Well, I don't know this. I'm gonna try the cheat thing. See what happens. Copy.
We got your answer.
Yeah.
You've chosen a cheat. Specifically,
What?
you've chosen to copy directly from your classmate.
It's not cheating
Let's
if
hope
they know
got
about
right.
it, is it?
So, Isak, what is your answer?
Isaac.
I choose
Isaac.
the last answer.
Isaac.
The last answer.
Isak.
That's Othello. It's locked in. We'll see if that was the right answer.
What a terrible lesson.
Well, the right answer is Othello. Good work. You
Good
get
work. You cheated.
250 points.
You cheated and got it right. Good work.
So,
Awful
Isak,
lesson.
thank you for being here.
Oh, piss
Can you
off,
tell-
Isak. Balls, more like
Standard
ball
gamer.
sack.
Let's see if there's a good subject. We've got measurements. Social stuff get
Measure this.
anthropomorphized in this next question.
Measure that.
In 1215, the Magna Carta was signed in what country?
Italy?
Standard Gamer. What's the right answer?
Oh, you fucking serious? I have no idea. Anyone know? The Magna Carta was signed in which country? I don't really know what the Magna Carta is. I'm going to try Italy.
And the answer is in.
Yay!
The right answer is UK.
What?
So
This is bullshit, man. There is no way that these questions are things that a 5th, 4th grader would know. What is the Magna Carta? I mean, I've heard of it, but what is it? The first document to be put into writing the principle that the king and his government was not above the law. Right. It sought to prevent the king from exploiting his power. I see. Fuck. I think I'd have got that if I'd known that was what it was. I thought Magna Carta was something religious. That's why I thought Italy. How old are 4th graders? They're like 8, right?
sorry, but you got the wrong answer.
That's bollocks. There's no way you would have learnt about that when I was 8.
Unfortunately, you are not smarter than a 5th grader. But we'd love to have you
Shit.
again really soon. Let's
we'll
take
see.
a look at the final scores. You did well, but there's always more to study.
So how does it work if you do a multiplayer one?
Who's in today, class?
Say I wanted to do... Let me just have a
I
look at
wonder
this.
which of you two is
Say
smarter.
it on 2.
Does everyone have a controller each? Or are you all
Oh, right.
sharing?
It's like this, is it? Can I be asked? Does anyone want to play against me? We got time. Go against chat. All right. Yeah, good
Let's
idea.
see
That's
who's
easier,
the
isn't
smarter
it?
one here. Are you sharing one controller, or do you have one? Both of you should pick an avatar.
You are going to be... Wait a minute. I want to be... Free range dad. What are you going to be? Fussy baby, probably. Fussy baby.
Player 2, are you too good with... It's gonna be a fierce competition. It's... Are you smarter
Class
than a fifth grader?
clowns. You're not now. You're fussy
We're going to
babies,
ask the two of you
I'm afraid.
11 questions in increasing difficulty. One of
Yeah,
you will
we
be
get it.
randomly
We
picked
get
to
it.
choose- Let's go to the quiz already. It's time for first grade.
Yes!
And your classmate
Oh,
for
fuck
now...
off.
Yeah.
I don't care about that shit. Can you just turn that off?
I'm Eli.
No.
And I'm really good at chemistry and measurement questions.
Free range dads. Choose a subject.
Free range Dad. Here's your subject for this question.
Well, I want to win, don't I? So I'm going to go
Measurements, spelling, math,
vocabulary.
Revisit your lexicon for this vocabulary question. Which of these words rhymes with rhyme?
Slime.
Rotate.
Time.
Rhythm. Time. Free range dad.
Yes,
Give
I
us
know.
your answer.
Easy, easy, easy.
Fussy baby. Choose the right
Fussy
answer.
baby. I think they come up again. Oh, what? Oh, okay, so we both answer the same question? I mean, you can know that, aren't
We
you?
got two answers locked in.
Yay!
The actual answer is
The actual answer is...
time. That's two right
Good.
answers. You both get 100 points. So, Eli, thanks for coming.
Fussy baby. Choose a
Fussy
subject.
baby. Choose one of these subjects.
You want maths?
There is
No, you said
measurements,
save maths.
spelling, math, reading.
Math. Okay. Maths it is.
Be sure to make it count for this counting question. True or false? The number 103 has a 0 in the tens place.
What are you saying?
Fussy baby, choose us an answer.
The number 103 has a 0 in the tens place. I'm going to go with first answers. Dickie says true.
Free range dad, it's your turn to answer.
I am going to go true as well.
All right.
Dimps
that's
has
two
failed at the
answers.
first grade already.
Well, the actual answer is
False.
true. You two are correct. You both get 100 points.
Why is he cheering?
But
Because it's
that's
like
enough
10,
from
20,
me.
30, 40,
Take it away,
and there's
Teddy.
a 0 in place of that number, isn't there?
Hey, I'm Teddy, your other host. We'll say
Wasn't
goodbye
worded very
to our
well,
old
though.
classmate and greet a new one.
Woo!
Whoa.
I'm Halima.
Can't believe you have to do a little introduction every time. Oh, you're up again.
Fussy baby, pick the subjects you're good at. We have measurements, spelling, reading, vocabulary.
Spelling.
Let's take a letter at a time with this spelling question. Which of the following three words comes first alphabetically? Thursday, thirsty, thrill. Thursday, thirsty, thrill. The first word. The second word. The third word. Fussy baby, please pick your answer.
Second word. Fuck, I wasn't listening enough. I've forgotten already the order he's saying them in.
Free-range dad, what's your answer?
I'm just going to go with what you said.
we've received your 2 answers.
That was quite difficult because you had to remember
And
stuff.
the real answer is the second word. You both got it right. You both get 150 points.
Yay. Excellent. Skip.
So, Halima, thank you.
Choose a subject. I'm on it.
Free-range dad. Let's see what subjects we have.
Social studies.
So, it's
Do you know what? I'm going to go
measurements,
measurements.
math, social studies. We're not pressed for time for this time question.
This is me. The other one's you
3
guys.
hours is what fraction of a day? Free range dad. Choose your
What are my
answer.
options? Oh. Oh. 3 hours. Oh, easy. Is it? I need to actually think about this. Oh, it tells me there. Okay.
I'll read the question again.
No, you shut up.
3
It's
hours is what fraction of a day?
fine. Okay.
Fussy baby. Pick an answer for us.
What are you saying, fussy baby? With a sad little face. Same thing, 1/8. Hey! 24 divided by 3. That's what I was thinking. I was like, hang on, if I got this right. 1/8. No, wait. No wit.
We got the answers from
Wit.
you two. The real answer is actually
Day.
1/8 of a day.
What? What are you talking about, Dibs?
Both of you are right. You both
I thought
get
a day.
150 points.
So 12 hours? I don't know what you
It's
mean.
time to look at the points. All correct. You two got all the questions correct.
Oh, okay, not a day and night.
But it's time we swap hosts. Say hello, Claudia.
It's time we swap
Hey there.
toasts for no
you two
reason.
Are great. We'll say hi to our new classmate and good.
Ah.
Yes. Hey, my name's Haley. My
Fuck off, Haley. Fussy baby. Choose a
Fussy
subject.
baby. Pick yourself a good subject.
That's
It's
you,
between
chat.
measurements, reading, spelling, vocabulary.
Measurements. How long is...
We're just in time for a little question about time. Mr. Hill grades papers for 10 minutes and writes his lesson plan for 35 minutes. He finishes at 5:15 p.m. When did he start? 4:10 p.m.
Oh, come on, don't
4:30
give
p.m.
options.
4:50 p.m. Fussy baby, choose an answer.
Why have they done it like that? Just say fussy baby. Got voice actors in there. Why have you separated the fussy and the baby? Fussy baby. I'm saying 2. I'm going with the first answer that I see in the chat.
Free range dad. Pick
You're
out
wrong,
your answer.
Bimps. It's 4:50.
2 answers from 2 players.
Yes.
Fussy
And
baby.
the answer is
Fussy baby.
4:30 p.m. 2 perfect answers. You both get
Furry
200
baby.
points.
Fuzzy baby.
So, Haley, thanks for being here with us. Can
Thanks
you
for
tell
doing
us all a
nothing
fact about
other than
yourself?
being annoying. Right, well, we're doing better. My
Free
turn.
range
Subject.
dad.
Oh, give me
Pick a
the life
subject you're good at.
sciences.
And it's reading, spelling, vocabulary, math.
Yeah, fuck it. Spelling.
Bring out your honey for this next spelling question. How
Bring
many
out your
times does the letter O appear in the following word, which refers to someone in their second year of high school. Sophomore. Sophomore.
That's American.
2, 3, 4.
You said no American questions. You're going on about fucking sophomores.
Free range dad. What's the answer?
Well, I think it's 3. But I'm actually not sure. Could be 2. Okay, I'm locking it in. I'm thinking sophomore, but I might be wrong.
Answer?
I never see the word because it's American. I'm going to know the answer to it. 3.
That's
Sophomore.
2 answers locked in.
Imagine if it was in the subtitles.
Well, the answer is 3.
Ew.
2 right answers. You both get 200 points.
Whose team are you on?
But that's enough from me. It's your turn, Teddy.
Almost there. It's let's say hello to your new classmate and bye to the old one.
Yes!
Woohoo! My name.
Joaquin.
Free
Me
range
again.
Dad. It's time for you to pick a subject.
Life sciences, please.
There are no need to leave when we have this planned question.
Faffin, come on.
What yellow flowering weed is completely edible from its roots to its petals?
Ooh, Christ.
Honeysuckle. Dandelion. Milkweed.
I mean, they're all edible, technically.
Free range Dad. Pick out your answer.
I don't really know the answer to this. It could be dandelion. Could be honeysuckle. I don't think it's milkweed. I'm fucking going for that. Honeysuckle.
Fussy
This could be my
baby.
downfall.
What's the answer?
What do you think, fussy baby? The Phantom of the Opera is here. Chat is chat's saying dandelion. I don't think honeysuckle's even edible. I'm not even sure what honeysuckle is. You might be right here. I didn't know you could eat dandelion root. I mean, I've heard of dandelion and burdock and
Cheat off me
dandelion
if you need
tea.
to.
I didn't know you could eat
We
the
got
roots.
both your answers.
Good thing to know, though.
The correct answer is dandelion.
No!
Only one of you got it right. They get 250 points.
Do you get to keep going?
So, Joaquin, thank you for being here with us.
Fuck. Fussy, but oh no, it's points, isn't it?
Fussy baby. Go and pick one
So
of
I've still
these
got a
subjects.
chance.
Now it's math, measurements, social studies.
Dun, 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 dun. You're smart. I didn't know that you could eat them. I used to make my brother lick the white stuff that leaked out of dandelion saying it was milk.
Save your capital for a visit to this next city's question.
Yeah, there you go. Eat some
What city was the
dandelions.
first known democracy in the world?
Oh, you know this.
Fussy baby. Choose an answer.
Fuzzy baby. Oh, there you go. You get to pick it on a map. That's good. Where are you thinking? Athens? Well, I have to go with the first answer in the chat. It's a good guess, that.
Free range Dad. Give us your answer.
I'm gonna... I don't want to go the same as you. I think That seems a really good answer, but I'm going to just say UK. Nah, UK's too young. I'm going to go Italy. I'm going to go Italy.
You
Fuck
shouldn't
it.
keep your rival waiting.
Shut up.
Both your answers are locked in. And the actual
That's
answer
so hard.
is Athens.
Fucking hell, you got it. And you even said Athens, not Greece. I wouldn't have got that.
One of you answered it right. They get 250 points.
Well, I'm dead, aren't I? There's no way for me to come back from this. We're in 6th grade now, aren't we? What quantum physics model is used to explain...
Doing really well. But it's time we swap hosts. It's your...
That makes up my dumb answer of the day thing.
Another round done.
Very
it's time
intelligent.
to meet a new classmate.
Oh, we're in on
and say
5th grade,
bye to-
okay.
Yay!
These are not, that is not a 4th
Hi,
grade
it's Isa.
question.
I can help you with vocabulary.
Fussy baby, please pick yourself a good subject.
Fussy
They
baby.
are reading, vocabulary, math, measurements.
What would chat like? Shall we do reading? Reading. I'll let you discuss it amongst yourselves for a minute while I have a very big stretch. Oh god, I'm so stretched out. Oh. That's better. You've not done a reading one yet. Alright, we can do reading. We can do reading.
Put down your books. It's
And
time
you guys
for
haven't.
another question.
I've done one. And it was difficult.
Which 19th century book follows characters such as Elizabeth Bennet and Mr. Darcy? Sense and Sensibility, Mansfield Park, Pride and Prejudice.
Fuck, do you know this, dear?
Baby, please
Shit.
pick an answer.
I know this because my nan's dog is called Mr. Darcy.
Free range, Dad.
Mr. Bennett.
Choose the right answer. Your 2 answers are locked in.
Ah!
And the right answer is Pride and Prejudice. You both got it correctly. You both get 300 points. So, Isaac, thank you for help.
Isaac.
Free range,
Come on.
Dad. Let's look at your choice of subjects.
I'm going to go maths.
It's either vocabulary.
Just 'cause
Max
Dickie's
won't
not
get
here
away this
from the looks of
time
it.
with this equations question.
Equations.
If you multiply a 3-digit whole number by another 3-digit whole number, the product will have at least how many digits?
Never
4.
really thought about that.
5. 6.
I'm
Free
just
range,
thinking, but I'm not going to
Dad.
say it out loud
What's
because I don't
the
want to give
real
anything
answer?
away. Do, 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 do. Yeah, right, okay. Hang on. How many digits?
This question is a tough one.
Shut up, you little cunt. Just double checking my logic in my head. Right. Oh, Dickie's there. Bloody hell.
Fussy baby, pick the right
Fussy
answer.
baby. He's your mate as well. I don't know whose side he's on.
Two answers from the both of you.
Now, I thought 6 initially.
So, the correct answer is 5. Only one of you got this right. They
I
get
thought 6 straight away.
100 points. But it's time we swap hosts. Say hello, Teddy.
This is it. It's now.
Don't put I told you I'm putting the first answer
Here's
I see
the
in
final
chat.
question. There's only one
Otherwise it
question,
gets too complicated.
but it's worth 500 points. We'll say goodbye to your classmate now because it's all
Yeah,
up to
fuck
you.
off. Go on. Need to confer. No, you literally I'd let you confer if you went, I'm not sure about this. Could it be this? But you were very confidently putting 6.
Fussy baby, take a look at these subjects. It's between vocabulary, measurements, spelling, reading.
You don't know me. What are you going for? Measurements.
You'll be a convert here in the
How
measurements
long
question.
is Wade Wiley's
It's the final
penis?
question. Are you both good?
No,
Let's see
no one
whether
would know the
either
answer
of
to
you
that.
two is smarter than a 5th grader.
Not you lot.
Which of these is an informal measure of radiation dose where eating just one is considered an unproblematic amount?
Right.
Banana equivalent dose. Kiwi equivalent dose. Cantaloupe equivalent dose.
Never heard of this.
Fussy baby, what's your answer?
Chat. What's your answer? Banan.
Free range dad, do you have the answer?
I think it is banana, isn't it? Because there's that thing of, bananas have X amount of, what is it, potassium in it or something, and there was that myth, if you eat 9 bananas, you die.
We've received your 2 answers. So the answer
Is that I've never heard of that phrase though. Oh, it's a banana equivalent dose.
2 correct answers. You both get 500 points.
Yay!
Let's take a last look at the final scores. Congratulations! What a
Boo.
smart bunch!
Oh,
Time
would
to
you?
add up
You'd
the
look at
points
it,
you
yeah, that's
earned.
about a banana equivalent dose, I reckon, when that's hard.
Let's look at what you've unlocked.
That's
You
more of
have
a,
new
is it a push
classmate.
pop dose. That's dimps there.
Here's new stuff for your avatar.
Oh, I don't care about this bollocks. Main menu, please. It's alright, that, isn't it? It's not bad. Not too bad. What's this shite that's trying to download? Fortnite Festival? No, thanks. Da, 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 da. Anything free? Anything else free? Overcooked. Look at that, Overcooked. £2.50. Banana equivalent dose. You can get the real bananas are quite little stumpy things, aren't they? Oh, that's the right. I knew it wasn't. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? It was that, wasn't it? Are you smarter than a 10-year-old? I don't think these are fucking accurate. These questions. Plantain. That's it. Look at Dimps' absolute hammer. 12-inch swinger. Oh, Dickie's hit the sort of the optimum. Suck on that. Literally. Now, this reminds me of 310 to Yuma. But could it be that this is the old 310 to Yuma? Because it was a remake, wasn't it? Okay. Not very good at old westerns, to be honest. I like a new western, but I don't know much about the older ones. Good, the Bad and the Ugly. Dim, stop saying things like that. You're going to give me an erection on stream, and that's TOS. What other Clint Eastwood ones are there? This is very famous, isn't it? People will hate me for this. I don't think I've ever seen them. That's definitely Clint Eastwood. Fistful of Dollars? For a Few More Dollars. Is that the actual name of a film, is it? For a Few Dollars More. Oh, I have heard of that. Is that right? Yes. What's the trilogy then? Fistful of Dollars, For a Few Dollars More, and The Good, the Bad and the Ugly? Is that right? God, you know what? It suddenly got really cold. Chilly. When's all this snow coming then? Bam, bam, banana, dam. 12-inch vinyl of The Good, the Bad and the Ugly. It's worth a lot of money, that. People love a vinyl now. I've been playing... How long have I got? Like 10 minutes. The Man with No Name. Maybe, I don't know if I'd enjoy those old westerns. Maybe we should give them a go. I love a recent western film. This is really good, by the way, this game. It's free on Game Pass. I really like it. Oh, I'm not even the weird thing anymore. This is a bit like Flashback, all this. Like, this is kind of an intermission area rather than the main game. Very much Dad Grandad films. There's something therapeutic about that. Do you know what? It's funny that, because it is sort of a bit like... it does remind me of sort of... I don't know, Saturday afternoons? Sort of on the TV in the background. Westerns. Run! I've done all this. Not saved, which is annoying. Sunday, yeah, maybe a Sunday, mid-afternoon. Wait, what's this do again? Oh. Right, so I've got a key. I need to find where the key is. Where the key leads. Somewhere in here. I have done this, which is annoying. It just hasn't saved. There we go. Cell key. Open that. Go in here. Pick up stun gun. Yeah. Now we can go back up to the top. It reminds me of Flashback. This game. Style this. But this is sort of an intermission. Now we can kill this. I ain't afraid of you. Which opens this door, fine. I was thinking of maybe trying Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. It's something to play, isn't it? Not a whole lot to play at the moment. Unchain. Unchaining all of these, maybe? Apparently so. And good old Mr. Okie Doke. Whoa! Right, I'm guessing I'm getting on the helicopter. No? This helicopter. Right, what am I meant to do then? Whoa! He's killed me! Oh, he must have spotted me. Here we go. Right, back to the main game. This is better. Satisfying to play that. This is me. A big blob of tentacles and mouths and teeth. Really well animated, isn't it? The physics of it. I love it. I love it. I love it stinky. Sliding about. Destroying things. Squeeze in there. Oh, it's a save point, is it? No. It's a game of metaphor. Could be. Could be. Somebody's large intestine. It just feels gross, doesn't it? Kill them! Eat them. Got a new ability now. I can grow fucking spikes or something. Kill them! Oh, you bastard. Eat his legs. That's it. Go! Oh, fuck me. There's two of them there. I'll get your spikes out. That's it. He's not dead. Not dead. He's dead. I see you hiding there. Come on, you get eaten too. Recharge. No way through that. Oh, can I batter this now then? These things. No. COVID simulator. How do I get past these things then? Oh, I can. Maybe I'm just stronger now. But not always. That's... I get that. Only from one direction. So why did... Oh, I see. Sorry, yep. I get ya. 1D. Need to find a person, so I can do this now as well. You can sort of... no, that can't be it then. No, it's not going to let me do that. I can possess people, which is good. Well, there's nothing I can do here. No way through. And what did this do again? One-way switch. Oh, hang on. Deposit biomass. Make myself smaller. Can I do something? Yes. Shoot my cobweb now. Through there. Come on. Okay, through this one. Yes. There we go. Which opens this. Up here? Fuck, I need to be the big boy again. Fucked it. Gotcha! Possess him. You're mine now. A bit like Abe's Exodus, this, or Abe's Odyssey, isn't it? Possessing things to then complete tasks for you. What are you doing in that toilet? Die. Oh. Hold on. Thought I could turn into him. Space? No. Alright, guess I can't go into him then. Well, what's that done? Nothing. Unless there's something over this way? Possibly? Hey! Hello, dudes. How you doing? Heal Project lads, what's up? How you doing? We're playing No Man's Sky. Interesting. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Now why is it... Fuck, run! Now that time it let me turn into him. We were just on No Man's Sky. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. Because there was all the updates, wasn't there? It is a bit like Flashback, some of that, but then the other parts of it, you play this thing. Eat them. First time I've ever played. It's really good, man. I love No Man's Sky. But yeah, totally forgot there was those new updates, wasn't there? Are they good? Charge! Kill him. Kill them all. Yum, 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 yum. Kavana played this. It's really good. I mean, I think I'm near the end of it now. I don't think it's a long... Fuck, he's shooting me. I don't think it's a long game. But yeah, I like it. They've all got really cool little abilities. Well, the different stages. Like I can shoot cobwebs at people. Go stealth as well. Fuck this. I need to make myself bigger again. Can I just eat these to get bigger? It's free on Game Pass. There we go. Right, now I should be able to bash this down. Yes. Get rid of that. And go down here, I guess. Yep. Wait. Have I been here? I've been here, haven't I? Cool concept for a game, this, though. I like it. It's just so weird. It's really satisfying to move around with this thing. Physics of it are wicked. I have done all this. So what I now need to do is... deposit biomass. Make myself smaller. Leave that in there. Which then lets me use the cobweb ability to then hit this switch. There we go. But this time I need to go back and... oh shit, does that close that door? Okay, so I have to be this size. What? Right. So actually, if we go like this and then possess this guy, that's better. This is what we want. Now we can just wreck all these fools. This is a better person to be, and I've got a shield. You're fucked now, bruv. Don't shoot me. Kill them all. You're dead. Pull this switch. Ah, that links that bit together. Okay. So now I think... wait. What the fuck? How the fuck do I turn into him then? When I get into this guy, I should be able to just spawn outside of this person's body now. What is this, space? Tab? There we go. Don't know why that didn't work before. Where can I find a woman like that? And what's that done? Not a lot. Ah. So does that mean I can now... No, it doesn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, shit. Something here. That's what we want. There we go. Save point. That'll probably do me. What is the time? It is just gone 2 o'clock. I need to go and eat my eggs mixed with cottage cheese put in a wrap. It is delicious, but it does feel like I'm chomping on a massive dick when I'm eating it, which is weird. Oh no, it's really nice and it's healthy, sort of, because it's very phallic shaped. Not because of the egg and cottage cheese. Well, like I said before, I wanted it to be... I was trying to think of a staple lunch that's easy to make and reasonably good for you. Deep throated. I don't know how you do it. Are you moulding it into a phallic shape? Well, it's a wrap, isn't it? So it sort of comes like that as standard. It's nice though. You'd be surprised. Like, eggs fucking perfect anyway. Your farts must be grim. I don't know. I don't sit there huffing them, Zoe, like some people. Eggs are just good for you, aren't they? Cottage cheese is just good as well. Mix them together. Nice. Cottage cheese, please. Remember that magazine? Where can I find a woman like that? Right. Who to raid? Has anyone got any suggestions? If not, I might raid. Who are you that I follow? And who are you that I follow? Oh. Oh, that cat thing. I might raid them. Did someone recommend them or did we find them randomly? Can't remember now, but I really like their VTuber thing. It's just funny. Can't beat bacon and egg brioche. I mean, you're right. That would be much better, but I get fed up of being indecisive about what lunch to have. So I thought, if I can think of something that I won't mind eating ever, which eggs are always nice. I do have bacon in the fridge though. I made a bolognese pasta. A few days old bolognese. Yes. I normally go through cycles. So if I do a shop, I'll do salads for 1 week. Then the next week or two, actually, it's been so far, I've went with the egg and cottage cheese. And then next week I'll do pastas. Pasta. I fucking love that. I've never got bored of that. Pasta with soft spread cheese with jalapenos, olives, sun-dried tomatoes, pesto and Gouda. And fucking mix it all up. Oh, it's so good, that. Delicious. Delicious. Push pineapple cow. I am going to raid, yes, Cyber 8 Cat. I like him. His avatar's brilliant. What's tomorrow? Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might try Path of Exile, but whether I'll stick at it, I don't know. Just want to see what it's like. I need to go down the pharmacy now and get my repeat prescription for my knob shrinking ointment. But I'll see you tomorrow, probably for some Path of Exile. We'll see if I'm in the mood for it. I don't really like streaming those kind of games. That's the problem. They're not very engaging. And everything's a bit small on the screen. I feel like it's the kind of game, unless you're really on it and really into those games, they're not great for streaming. But we'll see. I would recommend you follow Cyber 8 Cat. They seem like a nice person. And they've got a funny little VTube avatar. Thank you very much, Stargazer Lily. Thank you very much, everyone else. Nodded off during the stream. That's nice, Qatari. Well done. Maybe I should intermittently scream down the mic. All right. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care. Love you. Goodbye.